because I'm bleeding from my vagina. Yup.
Yeah, well, that does it.
Yeah.
Why do they have to do that every month? You'd think after millions of years of evolution they patched that one out by now, but I guess not.
I know. Woe is me.
Yeah. Where is our dragon?
I think he's flying in.
Hope so.
There he is.
There he is.
Sorry, we were having some yogurt and it's everywhere. So
Yeah.
wait a second.
Things like that happen, I guess.
Are you sure it was yogurt?
Pretty sure.
What else could it have been?
I don't know,
With a
another
baby up? It
pale,
could be
creamy
anything.
substance.
How's everyone doing?
All right.
Pretty good.
Eh.
You say meh?
Yes.
It's okay. You don't always have to be feeling great.
There you go.
Exactly.
But hopefully you'll feel a little better after our wonderful D&D session. Or during, preferably.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Alrighty
we have an
then.
epic. We're being epic right now.
Very epic.
Blaine, how you
Alrighty.
doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
All right. I'm fine. I fell for you, man. It was a fine.
Yeah, have you recovered?
You just can't recover from defeats like that, Yop.
Hmm. Well, there's always next year.
Yeah, we'll be back again, don't worry. Fully confident in that.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good one.
I hope it is. Let me pull up the list. $146. Aw, that's kind of cool. Very wholesome for a 9 Hells campaign.
Aw.
Wow. Touchy subject for someone who can't remember
every
growing up.
adventurer ever. I imagined them.
Touchy subject for someone who can't remember, Yop.
I was gonna say, Blaine is, or Al, I should say.
You can just
Maybe
maybe make a guess or something. I don't know.
The drawings on the orphanage wall, Yop.
I knew I had a stick and I was thinking a bush. I had a bush.
All right. Welcome everybody to Change of Asmodeus Revised Session 29, almost breaking 30. We are in this, or specifically the Agora of Knives, which is kind of this outer, poor Venice type kind of deal on the River Styx, which makes it kind of dangerous, but also, I mean, that's what everything is in the Nine Hells, so I guess that doesn't matter much. I am Yop. I am gonna be the DM for today and foreseeable future for the upcoming, 50, 60 sessions or something that we have lined up, I think. We're running a high-level D&D campaign in this one. There are some adult themes in terms of swearing and just also themes of the 9 Hells. This is a campaign throughout the Hell, so if you're not above the age of 18 or just not into that kind of thematic, then probably click off this stream or video. But if you are above 18 and are fine with that, then like watching D&D, then come and join us for the session. Before we always start with the session itself, we do one Vexpiration question and a recap. Today we've drawn out of my big head of 500 something questions that I all know by heart and definitely are not looking up on some question list that I borrowed from the internet. Who were your best friends growing up? And these are in-character questions, of course. Anyone from the party here can roll their dice and see if they can answer this question. Very thoughtful, of course. And then get a Vexpiration that will grant them a 1d10 on any d20 roll throughout the session. We have a strong 2 from Ian or Ios. Anyone else contending with the 2? Or are we giving it to Ios?
The 2 takes it, man.
Yeah, alright. Then, after we've decided what the Vexpiration question, or to whom the Vexpiration question is gonna go, we always do the recap. Do we have someone lined up for that, or are we rolling for that as well?
It's
It's
Vuk.
Vuk in the list.
It was like two ones ago. It's not mine.
Yeah, no, it is because I asked you to cover for me because I covered for you. That was why you were 2 turns ago.
Oh, okay.
But it's you
Alright.
again, I'm afraid.
You'll do a great job, I'm sure.
Yeah.
This is one thing that
Give you a
Vuk
little-
is,
I'll give
it's
you a little
prepared
time here.
at all times. So obviously I asked you all the same question about characters and loved ones, and I got decisively more from Vuk. From Ian, all I got was, you see the Hunchback of Notre Dame? You know Esmeralda? Like that.
Yeah, I have a tendency to overdo things, so
You don't say.
I know.
Hey, at least one of us is, right? Keeps us all in line.
It's not overdoing. It's like just doing it properly.
Yeah,
Do you know
we're
what I
all
mean?
fucking up, and
We're
you're.
just also
Yeah,
we're just also
we're
fucks. Yeah, we're lazy as fuck. I mean, I have to say as DM that I at least do some prep.
tumbleweed.
Yeah, great recognition for that one.
You do amazing prep, Yob. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. You
Maybe
don't
if you
even know.
maybe if you put your camera
Maybe
on.
I've prepped this whole campaign already.
That would be impressive.
Yeah, it's not true though. I've prepped the main points of story in on paper and stuff, and I've prepped pretty much all the things and locations and that sort of thing for this level. But I kind of just do it per level. So otherwise I go crazy. And I didn't have enough time. That too. Mm.
All right. So, are we? What are we doing?
You're doing a recap, I
You
heard.
haven't been
Oh,
prepping this?
okay,
Luke?
okay.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, because you said, are we rolling or doing it stuff? So yeah, okay.
Oh, listen, if you want to roll it, we can roll it. Like we can.
Yeah, we can roll it. That's fine with me too.
Sure.
Yeah. Let someone improvise. Whoa, strong 19 from Ayas.
Is it the lowest? Does the recap?
Jesus.
Where's the how?
Well, technically it's both for the highest, so I think Luca is still up.
Unless Phoenix rolls in that 20.
Go, Phoenix. That's funny that you both rolled a 19 and then Fook rolled a 20. It was destined, Fook. There you
Oh,
go.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely.
Definitely destined. Get those out of the way. All right. Well, Fook, it's still you.
So last we saw Luca and the boys, we just finished conversation about why we actually came to the Nine Hells. Al and Luca explained that they were tasked by a member of the Conclave of Hallelujah, whatever that is.
Yeah, I find that one hard. It's Halrua, I think.
Yeah, difficult to pronounce.
Mm.
To seek out a creation of Asmodeus called the Unmaker. Uh, to do that, they were tasked to receive two items that might aid them in doing so. One of those items was an Olem harp. The Olem harp being a legendary harp from the material plane of the College of Olam in Waterdeep. The party then discussed what to do and where they could find the Olam harp, deciding that it was best that they search out the theater. They went there, and on the theater, they saw a cavalcade of barges with different shows on them. But before they found the Olam harp, they searched for somebody familiar or a humanoid within the crown, finding a dark elf, a male dark elf called Falek. Briefly discussing with him about what the show was and where the musical acts were, the party saw a disturbing scene of. Well, first they saw a competition of what was it? What do you call that? What was the first part where they competed in throwing things or shooting things?
Uh, the first part they shot some what was it, lemurs with like arrows and stuff? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
archery. That's what.
Archery, there you
That's
go.
what it was. An archery competition, but the other one was much more curious, as it appeared to be a bel- uh, a teleportation circle made out of blood uh, from a living creature. His body stretched into a teleportation circle, which is supposed to be chalk or expensive material. The party looked for a while, with some few members deciding if it was best to try out going into the teleportation circle, but ultimately, to the vote of the group, deciding not to do so. Um, then, after a few moments, another bard showed up with a musical act, a tiefling, winged tiefling, floating above a wall made of light with few faces uh, clasped within it. The voices screamed out in melody as a light grew from their throats, while the floating tiefling directed the show. This glowing tiefling had the Olem harp. After a few moments, the party discussed what to do, what was best to either attack as a full on assault here. However, Phalek informed them that Aranes, the peacekeepers in this area, are supposed to break up fights if they happen. So they decided it was best to act once the showmaster had a break. It was then, coincidentally, that he did so. And while he was taking a 5 minute break, Luca decided to thwart his performance by giving another of his own. It was then that the Battle of the Bards began, and with Dahlia's floating disc, each member of the party floated to his barge and presented a show. While Luca began reciting his own poem, each party member gave a performance of their own, helping Luca achieve a better show. With the final achievement, Luca finished his performance, and it is now up to the showmaster to do as well.
Yeah, you guys did 2 rounds. This is like the second round, I guess.
Yep.
Mainly just because I wanted to hear more of your song. Otherwise, I would have done one. Which is biting me in the ass now, because now I have to do something for a second round as well. Which I started doing something, and then I decided, yeah, no, I'm not gonna ever, like, trump that, so I'm just gonna make a check.
Well, it's not wrong. It's just, just something. It's
Yeah, but
fine.
yeah, it's fine. Also, I don't want this to last too long anymore, because we've been doing this for a little bit now. I also looked back at the session just in between, and you guys just kind of challenged him to something, to like a performing off, but there's no real strings attached to this like it's just to replace what he had in mind in terms of his performance. Just
Well,
Well, Ios did say that in true
Ios
Bard
did say that
fashion.
out, but
In
I've
true
I've
Bard
looked at the
fashion.
footage, and that was definitely.
It might not have been
I
agreed
don't
upon,
think
but
it was in all
Ios laid
seriousness.
down the gauntlet. In true
Yeah.
Bard fashion, they play for instruments.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, weapons, he
Like-
said, actually. So
It's like
technically,
Fast
I
and the
guess.
Furious, and you trade cars pink slips when you win or lose.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, you did say weapons, but yeah. No, for now it's just. I guess we're replacing the performance that we had planned here with the spell dancers, spell singers.
Okay.
But
We'll take it by force then.
I mean, we'll see what happens when this performance ends and you guys win. I'm sure you guys will be able to come up with something. All right. Thank you for the recap. I also will mention that there was a particular thing that you left out because it was sort of minor to most of you. But I do remember that when you guys left the alley where you had the conversation about the goal of you guys being here, that Al threw something into the alley. I don't think it was noticed by anyone, but I'm just gonna say that for the audience sake and for you guys' sake as players to keep in mind. It's gonna be hard to capitalize on that knowledge because you didn't see it as characters, but you know, just mentioning it. All right. Exploration time. What was the question again? Oh yeah. What were your best friends growing up? I am quite curious about this with Ios as well, because I think from just youth kind of perspective, I know the least about with Ios. His kind of knowledge on me and the backstory with him, Ian, starts with you already being in the Hammers of Torm.
Yeah. I guess he would have been like a young adult, like maybe a late teen or when he first joined. But he grew up on the docks of Neverwinter. Or in the docks, on the docks. His parents were bounty hunters within the city.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
And they were freed slaves. So Zents brought them into, and he just sort of lived in probably squalor. You would say that for the most part of his life. But he had 3 friends. Sven, who was a half-elf. He was a fishmonger's son. And then Kira and Char, and they were both the daughters of a town guard who wasn't very good at his job. And Ios later encountered Char as a criminal, and she was caught stealing, nothing major. And Ios actually advocated her at her hearing with the justiciar and said that she had keep tabs on her in the future to make sure she didn't go astray. But yeah, they would just run around the docks and stir shit up. I guess that's where he probably practiced his agile moves and his ability to run away from people chasing him.
His paladin years came a little bit later, I guess.
Yes, he wasn't
But
like murdering people. He was just having a little useful.
Yeah. But his integrity as a paladin already showed then in that courtroom there, I guess.
Yes.
When Char got caught. That's cool. I didn't know, but did you just create this, or was this like already a thing that you had?
I had some. I had like my origin doc, and I had some like random people, some like how you put in like random names and things, and like yeah. So it's
Cool.
it's been canonized.
Yeah.
I better not see any of them down here.
If you guys at some point get some downtime on that ship of Ko, you could probably do some like, hey, so how was your childhood? Except Al, of course, but you know.
Oh yeah, we need him more edgier. Well, I don't want to talk about it.
He just doesn't remember.
It's not a phase, Mom.
I don't know if it's a phase. I don't remember, Mom. Mom is dead.
Yeah, I saw my mother once, and it was a ghost.
Yeah, it's a ghost in my old house. Yeah, you guys. I guess you are the only one we've seen the childhood home from.
True, but we all saw it for the first time together.
Yeah, true. You were like, ah, this was my place. It's not bad. All right. Thanks, Ian, for the expiration, and thank you for the recap. Look. All right. We're gonna get into this session. I'm gonna just start off with Garzek having done his performance already. He's gonna sing some more about his prestige, or prestige. I'm looking for the word. Attainments? No. Pre- like if you perform something and you get something. What the fuck is that? Diplomas? No.
Accolade.
Yeah, I guess so. Sort of like you
Triumphs.
succeed in a goal. Yeah, triumph. I'm looking forward. Anyways, also for watchers, I'm not natively English, so sometimes I lose uh my train of thought in a word I'm searching for and don't remember, or just don't know.
Occasionally, watchers, it's very offensive. And he
Yeah, that's
actually
my
pretends
excuse.
like he doesn't know what he's saying, but
Yeah,
we
that
think
is
he
my
does.
excuse. Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, as a last thing before we actually start, we are playing with video cameras on Discord. We're not streaming them, but yeah, if we revert to anything visual, then you know why. Okay. Um, I am just gonna change the music, and then I'm gonna have this be. I'll do some fighting pit ambience just for the applause and stuff. All right, and then I am gonna roll my performance check. Now I
I need,
remember.
yes,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna panache. I have to panache before you roll your performance
Yes,
check. So
yeah, that's what I remembered. And then also, what was the performance check that Luca rolled? Did we
27.
already roll for that?
Yeah, I did.
27, you said?
Yep.
Where is that?
Performance 15 and then guidance 12.
Ah, oh yeah, you rolled max on the guidance. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, that
All right.
was I think Al who gave me guidance. So.
Yeah, yeah, true. So he has to roll. No, just kidding. All right, so 27. Panache, tell me how that works.
well, you are
As an action, you can make
gonna
a
be
charisma
charmed.
wisdom
Yeah.
check. Contested by a creature's wisdom. Inside the creature must be able to hear you. Okay. So during your performance, you're doing this, I'm assuming, or is it gonna be during his?
During
Then you.
his, I'm trying to beguile him. Beguile him. Trying to beguile him.
I guess you don't have to. The creature must be able to hear you, and the two of you must share a language. So you are saying something. Maybe you're like uh, trying to get in his head before he's performing. Let's say that, because if you do it during his performance, then it might be like a little, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna charm. If I succeed, I'm gonna say something to the tune of like, "This legendary bard is the perfect person to cast in motion your retirement. Luca can give you finally a place to rest, and you can just live in this beautiful place."
This beautiful place. That's actually more like a, yeah. I guess it is a persuasion check. All right. Go ahead and roll me that, and then I'll roll the insight. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Is
Alright,
it just me that can't see the performance place? Like we're still on the homepage,
No, we're
or
still on
is
the
that?
home screen. Yeah, I'll do that
Oh,
in a
okay.
minute here. Alright, let me do an insight. I don't think my insight is that high. It's not bad, but not high enough. Alright. So what does that give me?
You're charmed. I'm just gonna try to use that as a distraction to cause you disadvantage, I guess.
Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything for the.
I don't want
You
to
know
go as
what?
far to. I don't like if you're charmed. I don't know how effective I
Yeah.
can say like do a shitty
Well,
job, but that's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
you
do.
can't. No, I'm charmed. Is just I see you as friendly. So what we'll do, just to give, because you never get to use this, and I, and and I want you to reward you for using this. So I'll say that this lasts for 1 minute. If this in the foreseeable future goes to like something forced, then you're gonna be you're gonna still have him charmed at the beginning of that fight until you break that charm by like attacking or whatever. But at least he won't be able to like target you or do anything to you in like an area of effect spell or whatever. He's gonna
Okay.
try and do that as much as possible. Yeah, is that okay?
Yes. Yeah. Whatever.
All right.
Yeah. I never get to use it, so
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
glad I got to use it.
And I want to reward you for it. So I'll say that that if he's like casting some sort of well, you did actually see it with the last performance. He casted Firestorm, so you know that if he gets to cast that again, then he's probably not gonna cast it on you now. So there you go. All right. Here we go for the performance check. Need to beat a what was it? 27.
Yep.
All right. He pulls out his lute or the harp. I mean, sorry, the harp. He begins to string his harp the best he can, trying to overcome any performance that has been brought upon him before this, which was this magnificent performance of the last session. By the way, if you're watching this, go ahead and go back to last session, like the last VOD on Plane's YouTube channel, and just watch that because it was really cool. I watched it back actually another time before this. All right. Anyways, okay, here we go. Performance.
And at that, as he's playing, Lucas sees that he might be winning this one. And Luca thinks for a second about the song and about everything going on, and he says, I don't think so. And I'm going to use cutting words on that.
Are you... So what are you saying in that as well?
Well, depending on what he's doing as he's playing, Luca is just gonna like pluck one of his strings and make it seem discordant, like he missed a note.
Too mellow. I'm searching for a good song. Not even a harp, but we'll go with this one.
Sure.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
So we have a 27 from you, with the help of the guidance from Plane, and I'll guess the panache as well as what were you doing again, Dahlia? Not flashing, everyone. we decided not to do that one.
No. But I was simply using my feminine charm to try to
Spice it up.
persuade like the audience that like we were better, basically.
Sure. Yeah, there you go.
Get them on our side.
You were like going on your floating dish. You were like, "Hey, we're better than them, right?" Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right. Oh wait, you guys couldn't see the map, so I was moving your token across the battlefield. Let me move you to the map. You were going like, hey, just vote for us, please. Hey, vote for us. All right. So we have a 27 from you. We have a 28, but with the cutting words, which you're gonna shout out. What were you saying? Sorry, I don't.
Just as he was playing, Luca is just slyly gonna pluck one of his strings on the lute to make it seem like he missed a note.
Yeah, you're gonna just distract him a little bit there. Maybe you're not even doing it, because cutting words can also be a visual thing, or does it have to be like something that you say? I guess words does imply saying.
Doesn't really say. It says you learn how to use your wit, distract, confuse, or otherwise sap the confidence of the...
Yeah, there you go. So you can do this just without saying anything. You maybe mouth something or whatever. That could be fun. And thereby cut the check by 2, which then makes it to 26. Which in the grand scheme of things, like I said, you guys are not actually doing anything with winning this performance, but it will probably feel just good for him or good for you guys and bad for him. So, as this performance ends, you see the applause of the devils being grand, but not as grand as the one that they gave you all together as you performed the great stories of Luca and the boys fighting through the Elzer Vale, as well as all the other stuff. It was a long performance, but a grand one at that. All right. And you see that, Luca especially, you see that Garzek has this realization too. And as he does, he's gonna kind of land on the side of the wall here that goes about 10 feet up or something, maybe 7 even. He's gonna stand there, and he's gonna kind of let his loot hang. He has like a strap over it, so he can just let it hang. And he's gonna clap slowly as well. But while he's clapping slowly, the performers on the podium might be able to see this, the audience isn't. But his eyes spewed fire as he seems highly insulted by just the overall sheer bluff of you guys trying to outdo him and then actually succeeding in it. Especially because of the the history in colleges, and the one that he's from, the Olymp College, being the most prestige one around, of course. And then yours, well, just a little lower on the list in terms of
A little.
yeah, in terms of the presentation, maybe. All right. With that, the Bards will move on. You guys still on it, and Garza will kind of calm down a little bit as the performers go on and leave this audience a little behind. Now, because it's the map that we're on, and I don't know what's gonna happen if you guys want to fight this guy for the harp, but if you do now, then we're just still gonna be staying on this map. I'm just gonna change a little bit around on the devil placement, but I will do that when the fight actual starts, because I'm not gonna just do that now and then nothing happens. Is there anything you guys want to say first to Garzik after
He's
after the performance kind of subsides?
he's charmed, right? Yeah.
By you, yeah, not by
Yeah.
the others.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Garzak, I think it's time to give up your harp. You've been defeated squarely, and obviously your tool is not serving you well, so we'll take that off your hands, as is custom in all bard offs.
Well, I guess it's a deception because it's not a real thing that's a bard of. So I guess roll me a deception.
God damn you, yeah.
You have advantage as well, but that doesn't help here. All right. So he's gonna say,
Can Al guidance me?
he could, but I don't think that's gonna save you, even if you roll another 12.
Well, I also have my Faxpiration.
Yeah, true. You can buff this shit up. To
Let's
the
buff
max
this shit up.
if you want.
Ios looks pleadingly at Al.
Guidance.
What are you gonna? How are you gonna guide him?
It's essentially by berating him like that. How can you be so good at persuasion yet so poor on deception? Get your shit together, rogue.
That's what you guide him with.
Yep. Constructive
Just
criticism.
criticism.
Constructive
Yeah.
criticism. Thank you.
That's fair.
Well, I think there would be an issue if you're saying this out loud, but
We've got telepathic. Do we have telepathic bond on currently?
I don't think so at the moment, but maybe.
We had it in the fight, so if we all wanted to, we could. It's a ritual, so.
Just for the sake of, because I like the constructive criticism here, I'll say that you guys have to teleport.
I don't know how constructive it was, actually.
Yeah,
well.
it's not constructive.
I said get your shit
Still gonna
together.
guide you,
That
so
that's
roll
the
that- roll that
constructiveness.
dice, Go ahead. Roll it.
Are you rolling it, or do you want me to? 3d4
Yeah.
Plus.
It's okay.
11. Yeah, and
That's
a
great.
16. I mean, it's a 16. And this is the Olam Harp. If you rolled another max on that or something, then yeah. But with
Because
this
he's got
also-
advantage, does he not roll all of his dice twice?
No, it's only on a d20.
God damn it.
I'll say this. As he kind of looks towards you, the fire in eyes kind of subsides quickly. As he still seems charmed. I don't believe that is something I'm aware of, but well, I guess that saving my performance does deserve a reward. Although I have to persist on not giving the Olymp Harp, it's something I did my very best on actually acquiring. You know, you heard the songs. But what I will do is, if you want it, I can give you those two. And he points towards the two performers that kind of failed at their singing.
Or just
Yes,
floating it out here,
unless
Garzak.
those
You
are
give us the harp
yes.
and free everyone.
I'm not giving you anything other than that. But this is already a generous offer. I mean, it is something, I guess bards have to respect the performance of one another. So you can take those. As he waves his hand, both the kind of holes in the wall will subside with the fire on those specific spots, and will grow a little larger, letting these poor souls kind of collapse on the ground from exhaustion. No longer restrained.
I guess telepathically, are we gonna cut this guy's fucking head off, or sorry, I won't speak like Ian. It seems like we need to take this harp.
Yeah.
You see Al already starting to reach towards his sword.
I'll
Well-
look at him and say, well, I see that you are unaware. However, in the colleges from which both of that harp, and I'll point in my lute, that is the tradition, and that is the entire point of it being an Olam harp. So it passes on to somebody who beats an Olam bard. That's how they pass around.
We're friends.
Yeah.
Garzak, you and I are
As you
friends.
surround him.
I love how we're also moving. I'm gonna say that you guys can't move up next to him on the wall without him, you know. anything.
He's friendly. He's friendly to me. Yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, I'll allow
I
Ios
also
to
can
do
move.
it, but Al can't.
Damn it.
Do you do anything while he's doing this? He certainly
No,
is
I'm
not
gonna-
gonna, by the way, be
I'm gonna-
persuaded by the guy that just embarrassed him in front of his own audience. So he'll look at Luca and just kind of scoff at you and say, "Be grateful."
Well, there is an issue there. It's not being grateful, it's being merciful towards you. As Battle of the Bard goes, as bards are any wizards, what happens when a wizard defeats another? They don't let them live and get to cast spells anymore. Trust. So taking just your harp, that's a mercy.
We fought as bards, not as wizards, but no rule that forces me to give my instrument to you, I remember, from any college. And I've been to most. Yours as well.
Well, then your memory must be faulty because I've been to every college as well, and I remember it exactly like that. Who was the whole person on?
Gazak.
Ooh.
Okay. We're casting this, because then we're gonna roll initiative at that point.
It seems like the die is cast. It seems.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna then
Okay, I'll cast it then.
get the turn.
Hell
order
yeah,
in.
hell yeah.
Man, I miss
I'm
my
really worried about
dexterity.
fighting in
There
this.
it is. Okay, roll again for that, Al. Sorry.
A fresh roll, yeah.
No.
A fresh roll.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take my
Going
10. I'll take my 10 and be happy. Man, I miss my dex.
Oops.
Yeah, +1 is
It's
is
brutal.
rough,
Nick's ability score improvements going straight into dexterity.
Do we not have some item that improves dexterity?
eh? I rolled a natural 20.
Maybe. Would it require attunement, though?
I thought
I
we had,
think that's-
or was it like
I-
bracers of archery or
I
something?
think like that.
we
I
have
think the
we have the gauntlets of ogre strength from Alex,
Yeah.
from Crusher, and then we have your crown, of course. Those are I think the two things that improve any ability, like the intelligence or strength in that case. Okay. I'm gonna quickly throw you guys to the overworld screen just for a moment here, so I can alter the devils that are standing everywhere. Falak has been left behind.
No. I said Phallic is with us.
Falak is not with you.
Phallic
would
is
never.
definitely joining us.
No, Falak would never step on that fucking barge.
check the VOD. Check it. It's there. It said,
It's in the chat.
yeah, Al was carrying Phallic in a baby bindle in a baby Bjorn across the ocean or the river Styx.
I just stuffed him into the bag of holding against his will. Get in there. Get in.
Do you not see the phallic-shaped bulge in the bag of holding?
That's
He's-
the biggest Phallic Al has had in his possession ever.
Mean.
I don't know what we're interpreting here. Let me get some. We'll just do this one. Yeah, we'll do this.
That spine devil that we got that head for, he's gonna come be our backup.
For sure. Now, there is gonna be someone that is actually recognizable. 'Cause why not? Alright, we're gonna bring you back, guys. There's two of these actually. Alright.
There's that
is
bitch.
one roll?
There's a bitch that. Ooh. Got a bone to pick with her.
Was he always flying? Garzak? Was he always flying?
Yeah, he's been flying this entire performance and stuff. He isn't a winged tiefling, by the way, Fook. He just is flying.
Sorry, what was that?
He's not a winged tiefling. You said in your recap he's a winged tiefling.
Oh, he's not?
No, he's not. He's just flying.
Oh, okay.
Yup doesn't allow winged PC or NPC races.
No, I would allow it, but this one just isn't. Look, he doesn't have wings. Alright. So, because we started this fight off with Dahlia casting Hold Person, we're gonna do it like that. So I'm gonna roll to save here, and then after that's done, then we're just gonna go the normal turn order. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're casting hold person on me. Now I have to make a save. Let's see. Did I throw magic resistance on this guy? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we have to roll a wisdom save. We're not very good at those, but we're gonna try. Nope, under 18, so I am paralyzed.
Excellent, excellent.
Which
And
is really
Ios, you're
good.
in a great position to just grab that harp.
Yeah, it is though that it's a bit unfortunate that I rolled a natural 20 as initiative, because combat is gonna start with you casting this, and then I have to make that save, and then it's gonna be my turn. I'm not gonna be able to do anything on this turn, but I will be able to roll again for hold person at the end of this turn. So I might be able to save for this turn, and then at least I'm not paralyzed, but I skip my first round. Alright, so let's see. One more roll. Of 17 again. Alright, I'm still paralyzed. Brings us to Luca. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. Luca just looks at Dahlia and just nods, super fucking impressed. And then he'll just look at Garzak and just say, "You should have just given us the harp." And Luca is going to cast. Let's do.
I'm gonna look up the paralyzed condition, because I have some things that I might be able to do before you guys one-shot me.
I literally have no good spells prepared. What is this?
I whack it with the staff of defense.
Yeah, this is so weird.
What are you going to do, Luca? Told the dead.
Yeah, basically. Well, he hasn't been thinking it.
There is a thing that happens, I guess, because I still do. Concentration is broken, so I am not flying anymore. Speed is 0, blah blah blah. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about layer actions.
Would you classify this barge, which no doubt he's renting, his lair?
Yeah, this is his layer. That's why I.
Mm.
This is his home.
Loose term on lair there.
Very.
Well, his barge. His barge is his layer.
A barge which I'm
It's a
sure
barge.
is used by many other performers.
No, it isn't. This is his barge. This is the home is underneath this fucking podium.
Taylor Swift only performs at her lair, guys. Did you know that? She's only...
All right, so I will be able to choose which might save me here. Because I will do this. That might save me from this. So I'm just gonna place 3 across the thing within 60 feet though.
Yeah, Luca, can you deal with this, please? Thank you.
No, that just messed up the entire thing I was planning.
There's gonna be a 1 there. There's gonna be 1 over here. And 1 next to these chain devils. At the end of this round, by the way, I will roll for the main unique looking devils to see if they want to bail or they want to fight or they just want to watch.
If he's paralyzed, can he move his head?
Well, seeing is in combat is just anything you can see with the token.
Right, so you're telling me that he can see
He has
back
eyes
there.
on the side of his head.
Is he a fucking chameleon?
If we're gonna treat everything realistically, I guess we can't. Well, I'll place the token. I'll take like here. If you want.
What can you see in front of you right now? Don't move your head.
I'll just do this. peripheral vision here. There you go. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be the layer action. So go ahead, Luca.
All right, so it's 3 duplicates, right?
All with 1 HP.
All right, so I will cast Magic Missile at 2nd level and get
Mhm.
all the duplicates to be hit, and him as well. So they all go away.
Yep. Alright, this one goes away, because that was duplicate. I rolled the initiative with that one. I need to stop doing that. No, we had a 22. On that position though. Alright, this one does go away. I'll delete that one last, or move it last, I guess. This one goes away, this one goes away. This one goes away, but that actually was the real one. So,
All right, so the real one takes 5 points of force damage.
okay.
And that took care of that. As a bonus action, I will start a blade song. And
Okay.
I think that's all I can do. Question about those 2 that are freed. What are they doing?
Uh, like I said with the Devils, after this round, because for you guys and Garsek, this was pretty much like this was a build up towards this fight. I mean, the conversation kind of spoke for itself, but for all the others, Devils around you and these spell dancers, which are like in a completely awful state, I'm gonna say that this was like a surprise, so they're gonna all react on the next round. Okay.
All right, all right.
So you don't know, but they look bloodied, exhausted. They look in a pretty rough state.
And you said that is this wall transparent? So could I see him from here if I stood in the wall?
No, you wouldn't. No, I guess not.
And it's
You
7 feet tall.
Yeah, it's 7 feet tall. This is exactly why I stood on the wall instead of standing inside of it. I'll allow you to make like a athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can go over this wall pretty easily. It will cost you like double movement, of course, but
Sure, I'll try at least. Because if that prevents vision, I would not have been able to do magic missile.
oh, okay, check. Yeah, just do that then.
So what do I do?
Acrobatics or athletics, whatever you want. I guess it would be climbing, so I guess in athletics. If we're going
well.
with strict rules.
I don't have advantage, so that is a 10.
10 is enough. I'll say
Okay.
10 is enough. So
Well, then
you'll be able
sure,
to, yeah, climb up, cast your magic missile, and then now you're on top.
Then that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Alrighty. And you did your spell dance thing, right? I'm
Yes.
calling it spell dance.
Yeah. Blades on.
Ayos. Yeah, blades.
Okay. I know that this is our Garza through our mental link.
Well, he's the only one left.
Oh.
You don't see that currently because you're inside this box here, but as soon as you get out of this box, you'll see that Garzek is the only
Yeah.
Garzek that is left.
Once I climb on the wall, I'll say, "There's the one. He's the real one." So.
Yeah. I mean, the others are all gone, so there's just one left.
I will use this wall to my advantage.
Yeah. He's not seeing you.
Okay. And I'm gonna run up the wall and pop up and do a soulless ranged attack.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna. Do I have to declare that I'm gonna use my completed blade before I go? Yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my completed blade.
28 will. Let's see if I have anything for for that. No, 28 will hit.
All right. I'd be
And
mad
that's
if
gonna
it
be
didn't.
automatic. Is it automatic crit?
Yeah.
No, because it's it's arranged. No.
No, any attack that hits. Oh, within
Any
5
attack?
feet. Never mind.
Yeah, within 5 feet. So it's not gonna be a crit, but it is gonna be.
Whoa.
That's a weak completed blade. No.
It's bad. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But yeah, no, that is the full thing. Okay. What's that? 47.
Yeah.
Okay. Takes 47. Am I resistant to any of that? No. Okay. I am just a tiefling, I guess. I'm no devil.
Okay, I will just call the blade back into my hand
Sure
and
thing.
sort of shake my head at how little that seemed to have affected him. And
I mean, he took the hit. It's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
damage. Yeah. It's 47 damage. It's not nothing.
and I will just run across to this corner.
Ow.
Well, I'm useless in this fight then.
Yeah, mainly swords at the moment, I guess.
Yeah.
Just a question: do we still have the disc? Where would the disc be?
How long is the disc, like, thingy?
An hour.
Concentration and hold
Oh.
person is concentration, right?
Nope, it's
No.
not.
Yeah.
disc
So is the disc concentration? No.
Okay, well then you're fine. If it's an hour, then you still have it. I guess Dahlia was using it herself, right? 'Cause she was,
Flashing everyone.
I was floating
Yeah.
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I'm still on it then.
Mm. No, for what I
Wanna
can
do
do
that?
here.
You don't have any marks, do you?
Nope. I've got no sails now. As a bonus action, I'm going to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Well,
That's
don't
a
you?
cleric feature, isn't it?
Don't you? Yeah. Don't you grimace at me there?
I mean, I just don't know what you can do ever, so it's always a surprise when you do something.
Yeah,
Is he gonna drain himself of hit points and heal you guys for the max? Is he gonna just attack twice with crits? Is he gonna
I
tell
put on
I
dark
don't know.
mascara and I brood for a turn.
Just regain a 3rd level hit spell slot.
And then I guess I'll use that 3rd level to cast Spirit Guardian to myself.
Okay, sure thing. I'm guessing you're not targeting any of the spell dancers. As,
No. Everyone currently on this platform is exempt from damage.
Sure.
And I guess Phallic as well.
Okay. Alright. That is your turn then? Are you moving or no?
I will climb up onto the wall so I can at least... no, actually, I'll stand just behind the wall here. I don't have to get my tiptoes to kind of see over it anyway. It's fine. I'm not as short as Luca.
Alrighty. Okay, Dahlia. On the floating disc, concentrating on whole person. What are you doing?
I am going to float towards Garzak.
20 feet, I think, right? The thing?
Dahlia
It
can't be
floats
on
like-
the disc.
Well,
The
Well,
disc
no,
follows you. Dahlia's got...
Dahlia has the fly spell.
Yeah, Dahlia's got flying currently.
oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
So
Yeah,
you're
okay.
so you have like the flying speed of 60, I think.
Yeah,
something?
so the
And
disc
The disc steers
doesn't
behind her.
fly.
She just The disc
Yeah.
will follow her the moment she gets 20 feet or
Wherever
further
I
away.
go. So in theory, if someone wanted to jump on it, then when I move, they'll come with me.
Yes.
Roll me a Dahlia. Roll me a D8. Just a regular D8. Okay, so it's 20 feet up north from you.
Oh, the disc.
Yeah, the disc. So you can, and I'll say it's on the same height as you. So whatever height you are at, it's gonna be at as well.
Well, I was currently just on the barge. So I guess in a way, Ios is basically standing on it.
I guess so.
Ios, you want to come over to the other side?
I'd be happy to, yes.
Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna fly towards him. I guess I can move to like literally here. Can I
think
just
20
try?
20 feet would be, yeah, 20 feet would be more like here. So
Oh, but my fly distance is no. So my fly distance is 60 feet, right? The disc
yeah.
just always stays 20 feet away from me, so it just has to be 20 feet from where I am now.
yeah, all right. So we're gonna place it like here then or something. One of these squares. You can draw me
Yeah.
like a circle or eclipse or whatever, and we'll just have that be the disc.
Okay. Is that one of the right places? Yeah. Okay.
You can one further, but there you go.
Okay. Can I just try and take the harp?
Well, it's on a leather strap, but sure, you can try and like athletic.
'Cause
You can
he's-
pretty much grapple the harp
Yeah.
if you want to do that. Yeah, make me an
Since
athletics check.
he's okay.
Damn, you are strong.
Whoa!
And
You
I
know
guess
Dahlia's strong.
yeah. And I guess it's like an acrobatics check or athletics check for me too. It's basically you're grappling. You're doing a
But he
grapple
is-
contest, but not. Oh yeah, he's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed.
He automatically fails any strength.
Yeah, he
or dex
automatically
check.
fails.
So I've got the harp.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm a bard now.
She already got an instrument.
True.
Not exactly a bard as title, but you know.
Who's got the bag of holding? It's Ios, isn't it? Okay. And I guess I will then use my bonus to shillelagh.
Shalala.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, Garsek's turn. Let's do a wisdom save, I guess. Just. Okay, well, we're good now. We've saved. So that's fun.
Wait, he
He's
has
another
advantage?
paralyzed. Yeah, he's magic resistance.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
We'll be hard
That's
pressed
why
to find an enemy
twice
without us.
17 was so fucking like that was such a small chance, but you got it twice, so at least you got a free round here. All right. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna now roll some appropriate checks. I'll do this talking to myself, so you guys won't know who's gonna react, but I'll do it for the Chain Devils, for the Gelfers, and for of course the police and her caddy.
I want a word with that bitch.
But technically, technically, doesn't the roll have to be at the end of your turn
It is.
to save?
He-
Yeah, it is at the end of it.
Yeah.
He's rolling now for the devils.
I'm just doing this now
Oh.
because, one, we're gonna trigger another layer action, and two, I just want to do this at the start of like the new combat round. All right.
Okay,
So let me roll. So I'm gonna do a. Yeah, that will result in that, and then I will do a wisdom for the rest. Okay, you're gonna. Yep. And okay, you're gonna stay, and these guys. Fight. Okay. All right. So, let's see. One of the golfers flees. This guy flees as well. One of the chain devils stays but watches. The other one will. Well, what he's gonna do, they're staying, at least. And the Aranese stays as well. So I'm gonna roll initiatives for all of them. Okay, well the Chain Devil is gonna go before Luca, I guess.
Isn't a layer action on 20?
Well, yeah, this is the Devils, this is not the layer action. Jesus.
Yeah.
So that's... Oh, and a kitty, of course. 20, Jesus. Rolling high for these guys.
I hope
What's
this
your
cat
dex
doesn't-
modifier, Dahlia? Dahlia, what's your dex modifier?
Just one, I think.
Okay, I'm good then. Alright, so the Aranese goes before you. That guy. So we have this. Yeah. I'll just mark this guy red. Alright. Chain Devil, what can you do? He's gonna be a unwanted hero here. He's gonna animate change. Which makes him 4 chains, which I'm just gonna have little squares. He can see you guys, because remember that the Bards actually can see into the podium here. So he is gonna summon one of them here, either one here. Is that within 60 feet? No, it isn't. Okay, well, never mind. Just gonna move them 15 feet back. How much was it? 4? Yeah. One there. Devil can. Does it have a range? Each animated chain is an object, blah blah blah. Multi-attack, it can make one additional chain attack. This animated chain can grapple one creature of its own, but can't make attacks while grappling. The chain refers to an animated state.
Yeah, but also.
Oh,
This is
Has to be
Yeah.
chains you
Yeah, there
can
have
see.
to be chains. Oh,
I was gonna say that it's worded
yeah,
very weirdly.
Yeah, no, I was like, huh? Okay.
You tell me Al doesn't have a big chain for his wallet?
Oh, he definitely does.
I must.
It's
I
not
should have
2001,
made
okay?
this wall just a bunch of chains. That would have been better.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Really acoustic chains.
Yeah. Well, you can't do much from here
Does my tattoo count?
then. That would be fucking
Ah!
horrible. He's gonna move over here. He's gonna dash, and he's gonna go here. Alright. That's for now. The Hellcats. Kitty.
Uh-oh.
Kitty is under command of the Aranese, and the Aranese definitely. So, well, the whole person would have not been an attack, I guess, but Ayos would have been an attack. So, and Ayos is with you guys. So the Hellcat.
What?
is
We don't know
gonna
that guy.
try-
Same with Bell.
Well,
Who's
he
this
actually
guy?
saw you before this, yeah. So the cat is gonna attack. Dali, you didn't move afterwards, right? You just went up to Garza and grabbed his loot. Your harp.
Yeah, I am like 5 feet in the air though.
Yeah, but this Hellcat can reach you from there. Okay. Which is gonna be good, because we're gonna make a... Jesus. I'm gonna make 1 bite attack and 2 claw attacks then. First the bites. 25. Yeah, Vuk already knows what's coming, I think. As this bite hits you for 13 piercing, grasping the targets with its mouth, the target is a medium or smaller creature. It has the grappled condition. The berserk can't make a bite attack while a creature is grappled. He is then gonna attack you twice as well with its claws. And 20 and,
And
16.
So it can still claw me when I'm grappled.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like doing this. It has you like bitten, and then it's gonna just fucking
Oh, yup, what's it doing?
break you. I'm very glad we're not streaming the cams. Alright, 20 is gonna hit, 16 is gonna hit, or no?
I think so, yeah.
So those both will hit.
Oh,
Doing 14 slashing plus 8 fire, deals an extra 17 fire damage. When it hits a target with an attack, has advantage. What? When it hits a target with an attack and has advantage.
And has advantage.
Ah, okay. So it doesn't have
So it
advantage
doesn't.
at the moment. Yeah, no. So you just
Okay.
take the, well, it's still a lot. It's 14 plus 8 fire. You're resistant to fire. Plus 16
So 4
plus
fire.
Yeah. So 18 plus 19 plus that 13 you got from the bite. So that's what's that?
50.
50.
So it's 13 piercing, 30 slashing, and 15 fire.
Yeah,
or
it's 50.
half, so 7.
Yeah, the fire already halved, so I think the total damage is 50. Or yeah,
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah.
Okay, 50 damage. As this Hellcat has you grappled. I'm gonna say she's gonna move you a little bit towards the Aranese as well. Alright. That's gonna be the Hellcat's turn. Luca.
So Dahlia has the harp, right?
Yes. She's like I'm imagining she's grasping it like very tightly while she's being grasped by this Hellcat herself. So as she's holding the harp very tightly, the fucking cat is holding her very tightly. It's a chain of grasping, grappling.
Okay. Let's see.
I love this art of the Hellcat. It's really cool. I'll reveal the full thing to you guys, so you can see the full art. If I haven't already. Oh, I did
Does
already.
Dahlia have a way to move across the water? Like, can she fly? Does she have any wild shapes left?
Yeah, I've got lots of wild shapes.
Okay.
But the moment I do that, I think the whole person will drop. So.
The whole
Oh,
The whole
person's
person's already dropped.
Yeah,
He saved.
Oh yeah, because he saved it. Yeah. Sorry.
Also,
Okay,
I
never
think
mind. So.
it wouldn't drop. You can concentrate on spells while in wild shape.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
true.
Well, there you
That's
go
it.
then.
And also, it's gonna be an interest because technically this harp is now in your inventory. If you wild shape, it disappears into you, or at least you can choose.
Exactly.
So you can literally, like what you wanted to do with the bag of holding, you can hide it by wild shape.
And maybe grab your buddy Ios from from this precarious position.
Well, the disc would still follow her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
The only thing is
if
she's grappled
it's gonna
currently.
keep staying, but also if it's gonna keep staying 20 feet away from me, and I only have a certain distance, it's probably better that I pick him up on the way, just to be safe, because otherwise he could still end up on top of the water.
Ayas can jump, definitely.
All right. So Luca is going to see where Garzak is, and all the commotion is going on, and he's gonna.
I also sorry for interrupting. I also need to do the layer action. I forgot where that goes. Because I think creatures go before the 20, but then when the 20 happens, then the layer action will do. If there's a creature on 20, it will go before a layer action, but you get what I mean. All right. I am. Well, I couldn't fear you guys in the arena fight, so I'm gonna try it now, I guess. With an applause of the damned. A phantom audience erupts. Each creature of the Archbard's choosing that can hear the Archbard and is within 60 feet of him or one of the illusionary copies. He doesn't have any at the moment. Must make a DC 18 Wisdom save. I was just about safe there.
I was just about to see if 60 feet one side, and I was just about to see if 60 feet this side.
Be frightened. None of you are frightened already, so you don't take that 5 psychic damage. So it's gonna be safe for the frightened here. Go ahead.
No,
He's gonna
yeah,
choose Dahlia, Ios, Luca, of course.
Is my shield? Does my shield kick in now? Like I've got my new magic shield.
Yeah, I think so, right? Well, does it say magical effects as well, or is it just spells?
Yeah, it says magical effects.
Yeah, then sure, that works on that as well. I'll say.
Yeah. Not that it will help me here. Wisdom.
Alright, so both Luca and Ios are then frightened. Dahlia, you saved. Very good.
So that would be at initiative 20, right?
Yes. So now it's gonna be your turn then.
And I'm definitely like still frightened because I'm in the mouth of a cat. Just so you know, like.
In a hellcat, yeah, it's a ghostly.
I'm not
spirit
even
cat.
scared.
I'll do resistance on Ios for
Oh, okay.
frightened.
Okay. So that's 3d4.
Yes.
Sure.
9.
Nice. That saves. All right. Good. So Ios is not scared. You're the only one, actually.
Yes. All right. And then Luca, seeing that, is just gonna see him standing and still loot in his hand, is gonna play the same note that messed up his performance, but this time as it plays, it ripples through the air, and as it flies away behind him, and as Garzak turns away, it explodes. And I'm gonna do Synaptic Static at 6th level.
No move.
That did not upcast, so it should be 1d6 more. Not 2.
Let's see. 20-foot radius. You're gonna target it so that you hit. Yeah.
So I'll hit those 3.
Yeah. What's the intelligence score of a Hellcat? Is it like one of those No, we're good. Okay. All right. So I have to roll intelligence saves, I'm assuming, and yeah. Okay, we'll do the Hellcat first. You don't have advantage or anything. Yeah, no. So 13 fails. Then we'll do the Aranese. 9 fails. This is gonna be advantage, but let's see. 21 will succeed. All right.
Of course. All right. So
I mean, he is a wizard as well.
see, it doesn't even matter what he said. Anyways, liar, just a liar.
He's an archbard.
No, he's a liar. I said what wizards fight? We're both wizards.
Well, yeah. He
Yeah,
didn't disagree
exactly.
with
Yeah.
that. He didn't.
I'm
he
not
didn't
the wizard
disagree
right
with that.
now, though.
No. He didn't disagree with that. What he said is we didn't fight as wizards.
Well, not really.
We fought as bards.
Anyways,
That's what he said.
All of them take psychic damage. Those two take 38 psychic. This guy takes, what's that, 15, 19 psychic?
Yep, sure.
And these two, for a minute, subtract d6 from all their ability checks, attack rolls, and constitution saving throws for concentration.
Alright. Okay.
And
You're not.
yeah. And as a bonus action, Luca is gonna. I have no more. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna just tap my boots and. Yeah. I don't got much, so that's all.
You can hide behind the wall again, but I don't know how much good that will do you.
And so, what's the idea again? You can see through the wall from outside, but not from the wall there.
Well, what I kind of imagined is that these podiums here that, for example, Karsek is standing on at the moment is like higher than the podium on the water here, just built higher, right? So they can see like partially, at least the podium outside pretty good, and then probably the inside. But I'll say that if you kind of like press yourself up against the inside of the wall, then somebody from this side could probably not see you. This side probably would, right?
Okay, but if that's the case, if these things are higher, then if I stand here, if I look up, would I be able to see the barges or the ships?
Well, if you're that close to the wall, then probably not. But if you go like here or something, then probably.
Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense.
It's a bit, yeah. It's hard to, but there's just a diagonal kind of line of sight.
Yeah. I was just thinking it's on the same level. Okay.
Imagine the tribunes from like Harry Potter, the fucking like tall tower kind of thing. That. Not
no,
that tall.
I'll remain here. It's fine.
Okay. Ayas, your turn.
I can't make that jump, and it's probably not great for me to be that close. So I will steady aim and aim at Garza.
Parsec, okay, yeah.
Garzak, sorry. And yeah, hopefully hit.
Okay. 26 will hit.
Okay. 4. 28.
28. Alright.
Recall my blade, and I know. Well, I don't actually know what Dahlia is going to do next, because she's in the mouth of a tiger, a hell tiger. But
well, we have telepathic bond, right? So I'll just kind of be like, "I'll come get you in a second. 1 sec."
All right. I might.
You're like,
I'm gonna hold up. So after I catch my blade, I'm just gonna hold up my hand, and hopefully get a ride out of here, because the river is terrifying.
It is, yeah. All right. L, you're up.
Is the Erinese not before me?
Is it?
I've got the same
Oh,
dex
yeah,
as
I guess
Dahlia.
it would.
I've got a
Yeah,
1.
Yeah, true. Sorry, I didn't mean to mock you with that.
Trying just kick an elf-wise down.
Yeah. All right. The Erinese is gonna shout mainly to Dahlia, but well, maybe mainly to Ios because he started the fight with the seeable like force, right? It was a whole person first from Dahlia. I understand that, but and she's gonna scream out, or just no, she's not gonna scream. She's just gonna calmly talk and say, I didn't know such troublemakers would be brought here as well as to the arena, but I guess I'll have to bring you into Titivolis now. Don't want to start any ruckus that will disturb the performances. And
She's just going to hear a muffled voice from behind the wall. I want a word with you.
Cat stealer.
Let's see. She is just gonna make 3 attacks here, and we're gonna probably just double down on Dahlia here, as her cat has already done. She's gonna make 3 attacks as well. Yeah. And you know, because we can fly. We're gonna flank with the Hellcat. Right. There's gonna be a 1d6 retraction from this, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. So that's a 16, 27, and 22, and then I have to roll 3d6 to retract that. So it's gonna be a, what's that? It's gonna be a 14, a 19, and a 16. 14,
Yes,
19,
the
16.
second 2 hit, but the first one doesn't.
It's a 14, 19, 14, 21, and
20,
18.
21. Oh yeah, true. All right. Yeah. Sorry. But those 2 will hit, and then the 14 not. Okay. Doing. I don't think you're resistant to poison, right? That is a thing that tieflings can do, but I don't think you have it.
Next level. Next level.
Okay. Alright. So 20 damage on that first one, and then 21 on the second one, total for 41.
I will use, though, my reaction to absorb elements, so I'll take half the poison, I think.
Oh, nice.
No, I
That's
can't
smart.
do that. That's a lie. It only works on acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Yeah, that's an yeah.
Awful ruling.
They
Okay.
don't see. They see the poison more as like an sort of like an intake thing or something, and acid like as the element kind of. I don't know. It's a little
Yeah,
bit weird.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now that's gonna be Dahlia then versus L. Looks like it's
I guess it would be. I
It
mean,
should be Al, Erinese, Dahlia.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, yeah.
it's Erinese, Al, then Dahlia, then, because the Erinese got more deep decks
Okay.
than I do.
All right. L.
Well, I was hoping somebody would come over this way so I could at least kill something. But I guess it's not meant to be. Fine, I will climb up onto the wall. Do you want to check for that, or?
Yeah, I did it with Lucas, so I guess I would do it with you too.
Wait, what?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Wait, what? My constitution is apparently at 502,208.
What?
It's pretty good.
I've done nothing.
That's a really good
I'm just
pass.
gonna. Wait, what was my con before? Wait, what?
I think it was only 4,285.
Oh, so only, a couple of 100,000 less.
I'm gonna guess somewhere around that 14, 16 sort of mark, but I don't know. You should watch back one of your VODs, I guess.
Yeah.
You can figure it out by then.
I think it's at a 12. Why? Seriously, what? Like,
I have no
it's
idea.
it's just not changing. So yeah, don't ask me to do any con saves this this session.
That's interesting. Alright,
Athletics, sorry, was it?
yes, or acrobatics, one of your choice. Yeah, you're fine. You jump up there, just kind of no climbing required.
I just use my metal hand and I look at Luca while I do it. I'm just pulling myself up with one finger.
You're doing like a one arm. Yeah, you're doing like a one arm pull up and then like do a muscle up with that as well. You just performed. That's the whole point.
What range spells do I have? I guess I will cast a... Wait, what's the range on this? 60 feet? I'll cast a whole person on Garzak.
God damn it. Alright. Another wisdom, right?
Yes it is, yeah.
Double net one.
Hell yeah.
So that drops my Spirit Guardians, and I've now got Hold Person.
Sure thing. Poor Garsek.
And I will... I guess end my turn. Yeah, I'll end my turn stood on the wall. No, actually I'm going to jump back down behind the wall. And end my turn there.
Okay. At this point, I'll say that the woman to the north of you will say something in Elfish towards you and say, "Release me, we can help. We can get out of here."
Sure. Wait a minute. Is this a trap?
She's a high elf.
Actually, yeah. Is it a high elf?
This one is a wood elf.
Oh, then
Damn it.
I will... Can I untie her?
She is currently locked in some sort of magical fiery wall. You have no idea how an untying would work.
Okay. Well, I've just cast a spell, so can you just hold on for another, 30 seconds? And then I'll be right with you.
Burning fire around her neck and hands.
I'll be right with you, I swear.
Yeah. She's also looking the other way, so this whole conversation is just kind of awkward. But yeah, all right. That's your turn then, Dahlia. Bit of a pickle.
Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into a giant eagle.
Sure. So, I don't know how this works with wild shaping while you're being grappled. I don't like.
Breaks the grapple, no?
Well, I mean, I feel like because he can only grapple a medium or smaller creature, right? So if I become a
then he
large
goes large?
beast,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That works. Yeah. I would have said, I think, if it was a like tiny creature, you would go into it would break the grapple, because then you could just kind of jump out as you're like shrinking. Or if it's a large creature, then he can't grapple a large creature, so that makes it easy. Sure. All right. Drag one of those new tokens. Those fancy new tokens on there.
hell yeah.
You got new tokens? I didn't get any.
You can't wild shape.
It's not fair.
You don't know that.
Yes,
I could have
do.
found one.
Assuming I'm gonna like, I don't know.
Look, they're called Dahlia as well.
Hell yeah.
She just has like 8 fucking beasts that are all called Dahlia.
So how would this work in terms of the Erenese? Because she's standing like there. So when I grow, is she
well,
gonna get
it'll
like
force
pushed?
you
Or...
out, so I'm gonna say you can either choose to go here or here. Or here.
Okay, I'll
It's the
go here
nearest
then.
unoccupied space that you
Yeah,
can
but
fit in.
those 3 are all the nearest, so.
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
choose.
okay. All right. And then I will
Hellcat in
take,
frustration is gonna growl at you.
and I'm gonna squawk back at him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll like take a dump on him as well. That's what birds
Some
do,
bird
right?
shit.
They just poop on
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
Yeah.
Also, Garchef is gonna
Um,
scream out in agony as he sees his harp magically disappear into this wild shape.
Okay, I assume I'll have to take an attack from the Aranese if I move.
Well, do you have flyby on that thing or no?
Flyby? I don't think so.
No, okay, yeah, then you would if you don't take the disengage action, which you can't because you use your action to wild shape. So yeah, probably.
Okay. In which case, yeah, I'll just have to take it. That's, I mean,
Okay. I mean, you said what you saw what she did with her damage from one attack. So even if she hits you, unless she crits, she's not gonna be able to down you in one go. I think.
Hopefully not.
Bit metagaming, but you know. Gonna do that?
Wait, I can't. So disengaging is an action, right?
Yes.
Not a
For
bonus.
you, it
Okay.
is. Yeah.
Rip. Yeah. Well, I guess.
It's also that the issue is that the cat could also attack you with an opportunity attack, so you're getting both if you move away.
Oh, am I close enough to the?
Yeah, you're diagonally from them. It seems a little bit more of a distance, but it's still just 5 feet, just because of the circle token.
Right. I see. Okay. Maybe then.
Both 5 feet.
Because if I don't move, I'm still probably gonna get attacked by them.
If
Uh.
you might know this about Ios, if you can just turn around and grab him, and swing him over here, if she tries to attack you when you fly away, he can smash the shit out of hurt her as well. I don't think that'll negate any damage. It just might be like enough of a deterrent.
The main issue is that if she flies away and she gets brought back to her normal form, she's gonna fall.
Yeah. So, assuming. Wait, do I still have fly? Because that wasn't.
Yeah,
It was Luca who cast it
technically.
on me.
Yeah.
So I don't
If
necessarily.
he is still constraining on that, I think he is. Yeah. He just dropped
Yeah,
out of
so-
the Discord, but I think he is.
Yeah, because
But I
'Cause
think
then
the
I guess
flying
if
speed
I-
as an eagle is
it's a bit
faster.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I just mean like if I did get changed out of this form, I assume I wouldn't just fall into the water because if I can still
No.
fly.
True. Yeah, that's true. That's
Okay.
true. So you're safe
Okay.
actually on that front.
So,
All right.
Hello there.
oh, hello there.
General Kenobi.
I think Discord bugged out for me for a second.
Discord roll 20 for L. The technology is failing us.
Yeah.
So, is there any way for me to reach and grab Ios without
What?
without triggering an attack?
If you're moving out of the I mean, you could move here, and you'd still be in range of the Aranese, but you will get an
But
attack
I'd take
from the
a
Falcon.
thing from.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, wait. What if I
Ios
move?
could also stop being a pussy and
backwards.
just jump on you from there.
No, but if I moved back this way, right? If I move back this way, I'll take an opportunity attack from the Aranese, but I won't take one from the Hellcat. And the floating disc should move slightly closer, and then hopefully Ios can jump from there.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
only
that would
like
work.
10 feet.
Sure.
Okay,
You wanna do that?
I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take the opportunity.
Here comes a
Aranese,
nice
take,
nat 1 from Ios.
Also remember, you could also just take the disengage action.
No,
And
she can't.
But I can't. I haven't got any actions because I used the wild shape.
Never mind.
Well, it's a good roll. I did 22 damage, but it's not enough to bring you down. So you'll take 22, and then that will cause this thing to move 10 feet closer. With Ayaz on top.
So hopefully he can make it onto the barge.
Alright. That's your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Top of the round, Garsek will try and get out of this fucking thing. Nope. I'm just rolling terrible. Alright. Chain Devil. How far can you jump, Chain? You have pretty good strength. Well, I know it's out of the map, but I'm gonna presume that this thing kind of goes down like this, because it seems.
Oh,
that
are
they
you?
aren't just
Are you? Yeah.
And then from there, I could probably jump that. Yeah. He's gonna dash and use all his movements, and then long jump to the thingy. And then I'll say I have like 5 feet left.
I want to check for that. We would
No,
have to
it's
do a
long
check.
jump.
We would have to do a check.
If you do a long jump and you can jump 20 feet, then you're fine.
So I'll be fine on my jump, is what you're saying.
Well, you're not doing a running long jump, but
I can
you're
run
doing a
5
normal
feet.
long jump. But yeah, I think that. should be
Also,
okay.
I was gonna say I didn't realize you can move. Like, can I? You see where I am now? Like I'm like half off the thing. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Or is that not okay?
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay, so Ayos can move one further towards me then.
There you go. Now you just have to drop down. You're also looking right into the face of these Arenes. All right. That's gonna be layer action. Or no, first the Hellcat. Hellcat. Yeah, he will definitely focus the big eagle. He's gonna claw it. 27 will hit. Doing 20. Well, 4, so 16. Which will bring you back down to your normal form. Up. And then, yeah, if you do that, he will go here. And then he will bite you. 14? It's not gonna hit, I think. Okay, try and claw another time. 11 is also not gonna hit. Alright. Especially with the synaptic static. Alright, that's the Hellcat's turn. Now we're gonna go to layer action. I have one more. Yeah, that doesn't do much for me, so I'm just gonna do another echoing double, I think.
Yeah, just check, by the way. I don't think you can do layer actions while you're incapacitated. Because it's still you doing the action. But that we can do that for another time. We can do it now.
Yeah, you can't. Because that's fine with me. I was just assuming it, because it's more like a arena kind of thing, but it makes sense, maybe.
Absolutely makes sense from that standpoint, but...
Yeah, I'll make the consistency call, and I think the fight is a lot more fun if we get some sort of echoes out here. So I'm gonna do it for now, but for the next fight, yeah, like you said, we'll do it. so that incapacitated does cancel out.
What
actually.
direction is Garzak looking right now?
We're gonna say your direction. So we're gonna spawn these guys over here.
Oh, baby. Please be one of those.
Alright. Luca.
All right, well, guess we'll find out which one it is. I'll do magic missile once again at 2nd level. Hopefully, it's one next to Al.
Sure.
So all of them disappear, and the one that is real takes 5 damage. Hey.
Yes. Sorry, Wood Elf, you're just going to have to wait a little bit longer. Got some justice to deal.
Well, you did say 30 seconds, which is like 5 rounds, so...
That's
Yeah,
true.
there you go.
That's true.
Alright, anything else?
I don't think so. I will, I guess, can I drop to, like, this side of the wall?
Yeah? You can-
Okay, I'll do that. And yeah, that's an action. Can't do bonus action, so that's all.
Ios.
Ios is.
After last fight, this is I think feels right. You're just not being able to reach this guy.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like,
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
fair.
Ios looks at Al. Ios looks at Garzak. Ios looks at Al and panics. I'm gonna jump off the disc. Do you want me to make it?
You falling would be forced movement, so you don't take opportunity attack from the enemies.
So how low is this the boat?
Well, it's like a 10 feet drop. You're just floating above it.
Okay, well then I'd probably take the attack first and then drop.
Okay, sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that won't hit.
Can I use a red? No, she's probably got good dex. I'm not gonna use red dragon soul. Okay, I will just drop,
Sure.
and the cat's on the actual.
Yeah, she's like perching on the edge of this podium, and she's kind of just trying to claw at Dahlia, who's flying.
All right, I will flank and
I'm
get
gonna
behind
stop.
the key.
I'm gonna stop mimicking the cat's like clawing and biting.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but I'm looking at myself in the camera and I'm like, that. I don't know if I enjoy myself.
What have you
Like
become?
that. Alright, what do
Um,
you want to do? And that Hellcat is fucking up Dahlia pretty good.
Yeah, I don't really have a ton. I mean, this is probably ill-advised, but
You did take, I think, some excess damage from the attack that I just did to you, Dahlia. That would carry over into your normal HP.
Oh.
So you had 4 HP left. I did like 20 damage or something? Yeah, 20. So you would take 16 into your 60 HP that you have now.
I don't really have anything I can
Okay.
do. I'm going to.
Or it would be, it was 16, so it would be 12. Sorry, 12 HP. Because you have fire resistance.
That's my turn, I guess. Can I hide? Can I hide behind it? Okay.
Aranice. Well, I guess we have a new target. Flying from above. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do that. Instead of doing that, we're gonna move so that we are still within 40 feet. So we're gonna move towards that square, and then we're gonna try and do our Erinny's charm against you, Ios.
Is this magical?
Magically charmed.
And is it charisma? No.
Wisdom. You're the most fun to charm, I think, because you're fucking scary with your attacks. Yep. All right. So that charms you. I have telepathic or verbal commands, which I'm gonna telepathically say to you. I'll just message this towards you, I guess.
It's not like I was given a shield of mind shielding before or anything. Like that, we'll just chill out.
Yeah,
It's
that
just-
would have been good.
Every time Yob has this kind of function to charm one of us, it's always you that gets charmed.
I'm sorry I look so
I
keen
have
on
one
that.
spell slot left, and now I have to
hey,
decide
hey.
whether to save
What-
you
what
or to
was
save
our-
the Wood Elf.
Hello, what was the TPK about? How did that happen? That wasn't Ios that was charmed.
No, you charmed Jonas, but we were overwhelmed
Yeah,
thanks to the marigolds anyway.
so I don't do it always on Ios.
In this campaign, it's always been.
I'll just my whispering is not working in Roll20, so I'm gonna do it via Discord. There. All right. You do what you want to do with that. All right. I'm gonna move more now because I can. 60 feet. So I'm gonna move right there. And I'm gonna stand on top of this wall and say, "Stop in the name of Tetivolus! End this fight!" And that's gonna be your turn now.
Oh, I think you dropped something. Would I have heard telepathically? Would I have heard Ios switch from being friend to foe?
You hear that Discord ping, just like a disconnect from the voice call.
So right, okay. So I have absolutely no idea that Ios has been charmed. Then
No.
great.
No, you've no idea.
Then
Also because you didn't see Ios and the Erinny's from where you're standing.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking if I
you have no
could
idea.
understand Okay, well, sorry, Dahlia. I'm going to. Can I see her and what she's currently bound
You
by?
can see the back of her.
Can I see what she's
she's
bound
like-
by?
Now I'm gonna do another mimic. She's like this, but
Okay.
Now do that as
Yes.
a cat.
that's what you're seeing.
And
But-
looking at her bindings, do they look magical?
Yeah.
Then now with the Erinny's stood there, and I don't necessarily know Garzak's here, I'm just going to dispel her bindings.
Okay, you're gonna dispel you're dispelling the wall, right?
Yeah.
The fiery shackles
Yeah.
on the wall and that sort of thing. Okay, could you throw me dispel magic into the chat? Just want to make sure.
I think I'll have to roll for it if it's higher than third level.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna have to make a check for this.
Okay.
Which is gonna be just a straight up charisma check, I think, then, right? Ability check with your spellcasting, yeah. So just a charisma check.
Saving throw, just check.
Check.
Just check, not a saving throw. Yeah. Unless you have advantage here, I don't think you're gonna be able to make that.
I know I get advantage on certain things with charisma because of my ill rigor, but I don't know if it's trying to charm people or whether it's.
Yeah,
When you make a charisma... fuck. Okay, never mind. When you make a charisma check, you can expend a seal to treat a d20 roll of a 9 or lower as a 10. But I don't have any seals, so...
Oh, so that's actually really cool to remember, because that could help you out in the future.
I believe I remembered it like midway through a fight after I first became an Ilrigan. It would have been nice to have known it. It was when we were fighting the Ember Hulks.
Yeah.
And I almost
that's fair.
took a dip in the sticks.
All right, but for now though, that's gonna fail. So you're gonna try and dispel the magic. You're gonna see that it has effect, but you can also see that whatever this Archbard cast upon this wall to make it like this was of a higher level than what you can dispel at this moment.
Fine. I will then, as a bonus action, get a third spell slot back. With my final channel divinity until a long rest.
Sure, get that right back.
And then I'm going to take a move back to this back wall here.
Sure thing.
And I'll end my turn there.
Yeah. Dahlia.
Okay, well, I'm not going to waste any time. I'm going to wild shape into a flying snake, and I'm going to get the hell away from everything.
It's really cool. And a flying snake does have flyby, I think.
Flyby,
right?
yeah, it does, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's really handy.
So...
pull you back up here, and you go there, and then you can move from there. So the fly that you have cast upon yourself by Luca will still override any movement speed that you have with the flying snake, so you still have 60 feet.
Oh, the flying snake has 60 feet as well, so...
Oh, okay, well then you're good. Then you're fine.
Okie dokie. I am gonna go...
Thought maybe the flying snake had like 30, but it's actually really strong.
Yeah,
and it's a
it's
beast.
pretty good.
I love how it's a beast. It's like, yeah, we have flying snakes. Because all the other beasts are like, you know, they've existed in our world, but for this one, it's just, nah. This one is also a beast.
I think that's as far as I can go, so that's me. And... Can I dash? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, you
Yeah?
you spent your action. Sorry, you spent your action.
Oh, so I can't use that like bonus.
Might I suggest expeditious retreat for in future?
What's that?
Could be that lets you. That's a spell that you cast on yourself, and then you can use a dash as your bonus action.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I think druids get it. I'm pretty sure. So.
I have no idea. Well, then I'll think about that. But yeah, for now, I think that's all I can do. So.
Okay. All right. Well, Garzak, come on, buddy. You have a +5. You have advantage on these. Hey, there we go. We're not paralyzed anymore. All right. Well, that is my turn. Garzak has been doing so much this fight. Hey, we have a Chain Devil. The Chain Devil... I did roll for it, so... Yeah, I guess so. To all of you guys as surprises that can see the Chain Devil, which is not many, but... He will actually go to Garzak. And attack Garzak. You know, the applaud was
There's some history there.
well. It's more like he thinks that some disputes went over the result of you guys' performance, and
He was on our team. Oh my god.
yeah. Well, you guys won, and I mean, if you guys won, that gives you more right to brag, and whatever he is just a sore loser, I guess so. So that's what we're going with. The chain will miss though. Does he have a second attack, or is this just... Yeah, 2 attacks. 12 will also miss. Well, he's trying.
I love our allies.
Hey man, this is not the guy from the arena. This is just a regular chain devil.
Flashback to Ribera just missing every single attack she ever did.
All right, Hellcat. Hellcat has been left alone, and Hellcat doesn't like that. But Hellcat can't do much.
Does he know
unless-
Ios is on our
Yeah,
side?
yeah, no, he does. Well, I guess he would, yeah, because the Aranese would definitely be able to.
Do they have a telepathic
Okay.
bond?
They now have, yeah.
Sorry, Ios and Aranese, or the Hellcat and the
Both.
Aranese? Gotcha.
She has telepathy, so she can just speak to this Hellcat in telepathy. Yeah. All right, he's gonna move 15 feet like this, and then he's gonna long jump onto this thing. With 21 strength, should be able to do that. But then I can't do it anymore. So she's kind of just perched again on top of this floating disc.
She is big. That is gonna be like. In fact, how much does she weigh?
She's a ghost, so I don't think much.
Oh right,
Also,
okay.
the disc is like 3 feet wide.
Yeah, it's literally only a 3-foot disc. I could only do a 5-foot thing, but
You know, she's a cat. Oh, I'll make an acrobatics check, and if she feels this, then well, goodbye, Hellcat. Go. Yeah, that's fine.
also, well, actually, never mind.
But that is her turn now. Luca. She has a 10 in intelligence, so I think at this point she's noticed that this disc seems to follow you, Dahlia. She's not dumb. Alright. Wait. We have our layer actions. Let's do. I think some of you can see her, or see him. Sorry. Luca, are you actively looking at Garzak?
Huh?
Are you looking at Garzak? You're on the edge of this wall.
Oh, yeah,
so-
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then we'll definitely do this. A blinding illusion on state light sweeps the air. You see the wall kind of brighten up brightly. Each creature that can see the Archbard and is within 60 feet of him or an illusionary copy must make a DC 18 or be blinded.
Alrighty. Nope.
Are you frightened as well still, Luca?
Nope. It's
Okay.
at the end of your turn.
Ah, yes. Fair enough. Okay, so you're blinded. Dahlia needs to make this. Ayas, are you within 60 feet of Garzak? Yeah, you are. So you make this as well. Let's see. Each creature that can see the Archbard and is within 60 feet. So even the Aranese and the Chain Devil have to make this. It's not... Well, Chain Devil definitely. But... Con save. Wow, I save with the Chain Devil. Synaptic status is also on the.
No, it's not on saves.
Okay, it's not on
It's
saves.
attacks
Do I have
ability.
magic resistance? Yeah, I do have magic resistance, so I save on that. And then Valentra definitely sees him as well. She is blinded. And then we'll do these two as well, because they're. Well, she saves. And she fails. Okay. Alrighty. Both of you fail as well then, right? Yeah, so every player that rolled here is blinded. Just marking these. Alright.
Thank God I chose creature with blind sight, huh?
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, see, the flying snake is OP as fuck, man. It's such a good utility wild shape. It's crazy. That's why I gave it to you. I was like, I know this thing is so powerful, so I'm gonna just chuck that one on there. Oh, sorry. Luca, you go.
Alright, so, because I was looking right at him, and then my sight went blank, Luca is just gonna swirl his hands and an explosion of color appears in that space, and I'm going to do hypnotic pattern.
Nice.
Because Dahlia, you don't really need fly anymore, right?
As long as she is the flying snake.
As long as I can get on top of the barge before anybody hurts me and like reverts me to my form, which goodness, okay. There's
You have
still
an
like
Aranese.
the Erenese still has their turn, and she's literally right next to me. So I would prefer if you did.
Well, I'm trying to get
rid of
Irenaeus
fly.
as well, so if she fails, she is incapacitated.
That's very risky, though. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm blind.
If
How much HP does a flying snake have?
Literally like 5.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's not surviving any attack from the Aranese.
So if she attacks me, I will fall. So.
Okay then, plan B. Let's do a.
I also appreciate that. Do you have hold person as well? Because you might as well at this point.
No, I
Paralyzing
have it, but I
Garzak.
don't have it prepared.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a shame.
Yeah.
That's the theme of this fight so far. So let's see if I get a turn with Garzak.
Let's do a. Because I'm limited at what I can do because I can't see.
Fireball.
I wish. But no, I'm gonna do Dissonant Whispers at. I guess.
Garzak would be.
Garzak.
Garzak would be fucked.
Yeah.
Right? Wait. Does it? Do I like if it's? Is it like a whole person or charm thing where it's like if you do something that will obviously kill him or do anything, it's just move as far away as possible?
Yeah, it's Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah, but like, move.
The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
Must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. Yeah, okay. So Garzak knows what the sticks is, so he's not gonna jump into the sticks.
Not going into the river.
No, okay. Just making sure that that was on there. All right. What's it? It's a wisdom. Again, right? Yeah. You only have a DC or DC 16 on your spell set. Because I made the 16.
No, it's 17. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was gonna say 16 seems low.
Yeah, it's 17. So he fails.
Okay. Well, I fail then. So I take 10 psychic.
Yes.
Hey, you made him bloody.
And he moves further away from me.
Yeah. He's gonna move, kind of jump down here. I'll say he kind of slides off this thing, which will. Well, I guess it technically is force movement. This chain devil has reach, right? Yeah. Okay. So he will at that point, if he moves here, take an opportunity attack from the chain devil. 24 will hit, which will then deal
Hell
6
yeah!
slashing damage and grapple him, so he's now grappled.
And restrained.
And restrained, yeah. Chain devils are no joke. They're nasty. Alright.
Okay, and that was an action, a spell slot. So, I can't do much else. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I guess I'll start moving the other way, I suppose. Yeah, just get to the other side, and that's it.
Okay. You see a bunch of devils just kind of enjoying the show. This fight has been going on. Alright, Ios. You go ahead.
Okay.
Well, you're blinded, but you're also charmed.
Yeah, I'm going to call out to.
Do you still have your fly?
No, no.
Well, I'll say that you can at least get closer, doing the same as the Chain Devil did.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, but first, before I do that,
Yeah, you have ranged attacks, I guess. Yeah.
I'm blind, so I don't think it's gonna a great idea.
Well, you still can attack, just with disadvantage.
If it requires you to see, you can't attack.
Oh. Does a soulless ranged attack require you to see?
I don't know how ranged attack. I know like you can attack at disadvantage if someone's in melee, like just right beside you, but the range thing I don't know. Like it's
Okay. Well, if that's not the case, then you, I guess you can't.
I'm gonna get. I just have to check if there's a range on this. Any range? Any range on this?
I love how you're now using this twice in one session. You've never used this, I think. Until one of the well, it says something about 60 feet apart, so I'm gonna say 60 feet.
I guess I'll try to panache Dahlia.
Sure. What are you saying?
Don't hurt the most talented bard I've ever met. You need to join us, and we can rule this hellscape together.
Wait, you were charmed by the Ebenezer, though, not the bard.
Well, he's still saying it.
I have my instructions out.
So she's a dirty cop then. I see how it is.
You have to do an insight check against my. Okay.
Oh, no. They're slowly taking over the party, Luca. We have enemies among us, Luca.
Yes.
So,
So
I
you've
don't know how
told me
this-
not to. You've told me not to attack the bard, yeah.
You've essentially been charmed.
But I don't know if that is how it works.
So I don't know if we're allies or enemies right now. We're in some gray area.
The problem is, like,
Well-
because I already considered you as not hostile anyway, so even
Yeah.
charming me now just makes me consider you especially not hostile, I guess. I
Yeah,
don't-
true. You are though, like, wondering why he's saying this
Okay.
to
Yeah.
like, protect Garsek and stuff.
Maybe
I
there's
don't think
something
you have
to it.
to. Yeah, I don't think you have to follow up on it, because that's not like it's the charm of the Aranese, but
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
you at least are like, huh?
All right, and with my movement, I'm going to run up and jump and just move 30 feet here.
Sure. Okay.
And I'm using my
Aaron.
stick as a cane for vision assistance. Sorry, my my sword.
You're doing
is a
like
cane. Yeah.
That's cool. Sure.
Am I?
Right,
And I can see now. I can see now.
At the end of your turn, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Alright, the Aranese is gonna say to this Chain Devil, don't meddle with affairs, you're not ranked for it. And I'm gonna make, just because of the hierarchy of these devils, I'm gonna make a persuade or intimidation check, and then I'll make I'll make this with disadvantage for the Chain Devil, because they are lawful. But he might get himself out of this. 22 is high though. Let's do a charisma save. No. Okay. So he's gonna dip. He's gonna be like, sorry. Just thought it was fair. He's gonna move out and
Come
just
back.
gonna dash himself. Oh wait, he was not. It was not his turn, but he will do that on his turn. All right, Eranice. What are you still doing?
Come at me, bitch.
We're gonna shoot a bow shot at the flying snake, which is gonna be with advantage because you are blinded. 16 to hit.
Minus D6.
I do have
Mine-
blind sight though.
Yeah. Okay. So sure, you'll still be fine. It's gonna be 15. What's your AC on the flying snake?
Oh, I think it's 14.
Well, I rolled a 12 because I have the synaptic static, so that misses. Gonna try again because I want you out of that thing.
Hey!
And I'll do it once more. 17. No, you have 13. Yeah, no, that's not gonna do anything. Those are terrible rolls. Alright, she's gonna be frustrated as fuck to the flying snake, and she's gonna just kind of fly towards you here. Say, I have to do everything up close. She's gonna just, yeah, just out of a fuck this turn, I'm gonna throw the longbow in the sticks. She's gonna draw out her sword. Alright. Ow.
Okay. Let's try this again then. I'm gonna climb up onto the wall to assess the situation.
Give me another athletics check. You can muscle up on this thing, hopefully. Good enough.
This time I like slip, try to show off. Fuck. Shit.
You're like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Damn it.
You get up there though. Does cost you 5 extra movement speed, of course, climbing. But
Yeah,
I think you're...
that's all my speed. I'm just on top of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
top of the wall.
Sure.
Is Garzak looking currently grappled or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Restrained.
still restrained.
Yeah, restrained and grappled.
Okay.
He will be released at the turn of the Chain Devil because he's gonna get the fuck out of here. But I guess it's still. Or grapple could be released at any time, I guess. I'll grant you it because it seems cool.
It's just
What do
it was whether I was going to cast a whole person on him or whether I was going to.
He's restrained and grappled at the moment.
Is it Ebenezer? Do they class as humanoid?
No. I'll say because you faced her before, no. These guys are fiends.
Okay. And did Ios shout to Dahlia not to attack the bard?
Sure. It was like a very choppy shout, though. It's like he's
Fine.
not himself.
Telepathically, Luke is going to hear, if at all possible, dispel the wall. Well, I suppose everyone hears that. I suppose if we've got telepath point, everyone hears, if at all possible, dispel the wall. And I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level, targeting both Garzak and Ios.
Wisdom save?
Yes. That's failed.
I have advantage.
What?
Yeah.
The spell guard shield.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Are you casting this at higher levels or at...
It was it. Yeah, it's the 3rd level.
Okay, so you're also targeting Garzak then?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I don't know if you can target Ios, by the way.
I can. It's 60 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I measured. I think he's like 55 away from me.
Ios just figured out that Al was the one who whole personed him in that tavern.
I'm feeling bad for Garzak, man. He's just been paralyzed this entire fucking fight. Not doing shit. Alright. Anything else? And his harp good still.
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Question. If I change back into my normal form, am I still blind?
At the end of your turn, your blindness goes away. So yeah, it's yeah.
Okay.
That would be cool if Wild Shape just cleansed you of like any condition.
Well, yeah, I wasn't sure because like he targeted the snake, and then if I change back, but yeah, I guess it's still me. But I'm gonna move over to here.
It's also like a flash, so it's like more of a mental thing as well, or something like a flashbang kind of deal.
Right, I see. Okay. So if I want to cast a spell, I have to do so without the ability to see.
Well, you have
Interesting.
blindside, right?
Well, right now I do, but I don't
Yeah,
think
that's true.
Can I cast the spell as the snake? I don't think I can.
No.
Unless
If you
because
get
the
level
snake
20,
can't
you
use...
can.
Jesus.
Or something, somewhere, yeah. The druids at some point get that, but not.
Are you are you planning on casting Dispel Magic, or because certain spells you don't necessarily need to see, you just need to know an object, creature.
Well, actually, I was going to do Control Water, and it doesn't say I have to be able to see. It just says any area I choose. So in theory, if I remember the area from what I'm doing, then I can do it. But I need to know if that's okay or not.
Note to self: create all other future encounters away from the river stick.
So I'm taking that as a yes. Okay, then I'll just...
We talked about this. You can't like fucking waterbend the shit up in the air or something, but you can. I'm pretty sure you can create a tidal wave. So
yeah, I can create a wave within a certain area. So
yeah.
If I can do that based on my knowledge of the area and not requiring me to be able to see.
If it doesn't say anything about seeing, then sure.
No, it doesn't. Hell yeah. Okay, alright, I'll dismiss my wild shape then. And then I will create... I think it can be up to 100 feet on each side in terms of cube. But then the wave goes 20 feet high. So I'm gonna do that.
Where do you want to place
wait, let me measure this a second, sorry.
I need to go to my river Styx notes.
Fuck the river.
Traveling river Styx. Yeah, no, it's just a DC 20. All right.
Nope, that's the wrong thing.
Just say who you want to target, and then I'll just.
Oh, how do I delete this now? There we go. Okay, no, so I was just gonna do like a square, essentially. Oh shit! Where's my... yeah.
Those guys. And it can be how high can it be?
It can be 20 feet high.
Okay. I think that covers both. Yeah.
Don't forget the cat's now here.
Because, yeah, the cat will be closer, and so it will just be basically within a cube, like...
Yeah, you're kind of just, like, creating a wave from here, maybe, and just fucking, like...
I would do it like that, basically.
Yeah, sure.
A little wave going up and over the thing.
Wash them up. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah. Sure. Does that do anything in terms of the wave? Or do I need to roll for that?
No, it says if there's any vehicles there that they have a 25% chance of capsizing, but I don't know, does the floating disc count as a vehicle? No. I'm relying on the river Styx for that.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that. I'll say the floating disc is a vehicle, by the way. Could you roll me a d4? And on a 4, this thing capsizes. Just drops the cat in.
Damn it!
Well, it might as well still be a thing, because this Hellcat, I don't think has a very good... What's it? Oh my god, it's just okay. Alright, let me search something up real quick.
The hag is gonna get washed out of the river onto these guys.
You see the shimmer of a hag being like...
Oh my god, what happened?
She's like the smartest one now. Alright, I need to make 2 intelligence checks. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, well, this is a magical effect, so... Nope, okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what happens. Dahlia, you change back from a flying snake into your regular form, balance yourself upon this wall, do like a waterbend move, and say some incantations, and a small kind of tidal wave forms itself to the south, sweeping across to the north, hitting both the Aranese as well as the Hellcat, almost tipping the Hellcat off the floating disc. The Aranese is kind of able to brace herself, but screams, not throughout the fear of just being hit by a tidal wave, but the particular water that it's being hit with. They both make their saves, and they both, well, you see both of them visibly change in expression and in stance. They kind of both slouch, maybe even relax. This cat is now kind of just slouched down on this thing, and instead of like perching up on top of it, it's just kind of using it as a middle weight and just kind of like balancing his belly on it. That's yeah, that's that for now. They'll do their things on their turn, I guess. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think I can, so no, I'm done.
You have some movement still, I think. Or did you move? No, you have like 10 feet left or something.
Yeah, I won't move. I don't really need to move.
Okay.
I think, yeah, okay.
All right, Garsek. Let's see, buddy. You're nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. The chain devil is gonna let go of the chain and that sort of stuff, because he is still convinced that this Aranese is gonna punish him if he doesn't. He's gonna begin to move away from the barge. All right. The Hellcat is still a cat, so it doesn't like water. But now it's kind of just there. It still has a good strength, so it's gonna go to jump on top of the barge, and then it's gonna proceed to lick your feet, Dahlia.
Okay, I'll accept that.
And then
I'll just...
maybe like she gets distracted and begins to lick the wall a bit or something. Seems to prickle at the fire a bit, but she's immune to fire damage. So. And
Hell
just
yeah.
maybe scratch then the wall a little bit. That's the Hellcat's turn. Look up.
Okay. Look at did not see all of that going on. So he still
No.
thinks that's happening.
Well, maybe I'll say that you heard some sort of watery wave kind of happen to the east of you, but you have no idea what happened afterward.
Okay. So I'm going to move up to here. Try and get the side on Garzak again. And don't got much more stuff I can do. I guess I'll try. He is paralyzed right now, right?
Yep. And he's looking pretty bad as well. He's not doing great. You know what's funny? Ios is still charmed by this Aranese.
I was gonna ask, what like can she tell me to do?
Well, you're just gonna follow the last command she gave you, and that's
Okay,
well,
I'm the only bad guy left. Great.
I'll look at Garzak and I'll say, just surrender. It's over. You can
Can
still.
he hear?
Well, he's paralyzed. He can't speak, but he can hear. He's not deafened.
Okay, sure.
I'll just say, you already lost your instrument. You're now losing the battle. Just give it up already. And just for precaution, I suppose, I'll throw in fairy fire, and just his clothes start sparkling. So in case he multiplies, we know who he is.
Yeah, that's good. You
That's
see
it.
like you see one of the imps like enthusiastically clap. He's like, wow, shiny. All right. The cat also turns around. She's like, ooh. All
well,
right.
actually, yeah, I'll do the cat as well. The cat and Garzak glitter.
She kind of jumps up, lands on her back, and is like scratching in the air. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all.
He would have done this. Well, yeah. I'm gonna say he doesn't do his layer action. All right. Ios, you go ahead.
Ooh, that does mean you're no longer flying, Dahlia. If that's okay.
That's okay. I touched down on the barge anyway, so I'm good.
Make my day, Ios.
Let's say evens, it's Luca, odds, it's Al. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to have a charm off against me, man. Do not test my charisma.
No, I have different. My instructions are to stop Garza from being hurt at all costs. So, I'm going to steady aim, and I'm going to throw my sword at Luca.
Okay.
I don't think you're blinded anymore, so it's a straight
Oh yeah, it's,
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
or advantage.
Nobody is.
26 doesn't hit you, right?
It does.
Not when he does shield.
Shield.
Oh shit.
My armor class is 26.
All right. Roll to hit.
At least it was a low-ish roll, I guess, in comparison to
That's
what it could have
good.
been.
That's pretty good damage. That's a pretty good roll.
Nah,
That's above average.
I'm trying to lighten the situation up.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, my bad. Didn't read into that.
And
And that's a
If
failed
I-
con save as well, so
Yeah.
no fairy fire. The cat
I'll-
stops and looks at you offended.
I'll do my Factspiration on that, so it stays.
Thank you. The cat appreciates it.
with my bonus action, I'll dash and jump over right to where Garzak is.
Sure. You're not playing. Okay.
Ios.
Alrighty. The Aranese is gonna fly over and hug Ios. And it's her turn. Al.
So Al's going to jump down. He's going to get out Bell's Bane, use a bonus action to activate it. And then he's just going to walk up to there. Garzak. And he's just going
You're
to
not
start.
getting flanking from Ios.
No, it's fine. I'd rather just be away from Ios with his fucking shitty feet.
Sure.
And I will, yeah, I'll swing at Garzak.
Okay. I mean, it's an advantage and automatic crit, so go ahead and roll damage. It's just gonna be max, and then this roll as well. We'll take this roll as the like just the normal roll, and then we'll just double that. So it's gonna be 12. Yeah, 24 on top of that. So that's well, he is resistant to fire. Oh, it's hellfire. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kills him. How do you wanna kill him?
I'll just stand there and just go, I tire of this. It's time for you to meet your maker. And I'm just going to bring the sword down at his neck and kind of like cleave from his neck down his chest, his body. And obviously there's no blood because the fire is obviously singed the wounds. So he's just a perfect cut. No mess.
I can put him back together. It's okay.
You go to the Aranese who's like hugging you. You're like, don't worry.
Now I'm going to take one. How much did it take for me to get there? Was that 25 to get there or 30? Oh, that goddamn Bernice. Oh, you little fool bitch. I can't get close enough to.
Aren't you a wood elf? Can't you do wood elf?
No.
Yeah, I guess he's a wood elf. Yeah,
Hmm?
You're 5 feet more, right?
Yeah, I've got 5 feet more, but I can't get within striking range of the Aranese.
I don't like you've ruined my instruction, so I don't think I'm charmed anymore.
Well, you're still charmed, so you still consider the Aranese as an ally. It's just your instructions have failed, so you're not protecting Garzek anymore, I guess. Or maybe you're now gonna try and convince Luca to cast Revivify on him.
Convince.
I guess I'll
Alright.
stand on Garzak's dead body. I'm stood on Garzak's dead body, but it's going to put me underneath him, so.
Sure.
I mean, I might as well like telepathically let everybody know. By the way, I did dump some Styx water on the Aranese and the cat, so they're probably gonna be pretty docile now. Are we even still in a fight if Garzak's dead?
Well,
yes.
If you guys don't want to kill the cat and the Aranese outright, then we can stop the fight here. If you guys want to, but you can also just kill them because they're not gonna.
Well, Dahlia's not gonna kill the Hellcat.
Okay.
Absolutely not in a million
So that's
years,
one vote for no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill them because I know they're not gonna hurt me, or at least probably not. And if they do, it won't be very viciously. So, like, I'm standing down, but it's up to you guys. If you want to
I'll vote this to kill. Luga. We're at 1-1.
Yeah.
Hey!
He's waving back.
Hey!
How does Luga vote in this matter?
You know, if you guys wait 30 days, they'll be back to normal.
Oh God. Yeah, well, I don't know. If we kill them, we might get in trouble with.
But so the Hellcat was under the command of the Aranese. So if we kill the Aranese, and then we just keep the Hellcat, then in 30 days, can we not command the Hellcat?
The Hellcat is not under command of anyone right now, because.
Well, no, I know, but like, if after 30 days, they're going to be restored, I assume the Aranese will be back in control of the Hellcat.
Oh no! Wait, actually, after 30 days, if the effect remains, the effect becomes permanent. That's what's happening.
Oh.
Ah, okay. So it could be like taken off of them, basically. But so if we eliminate the Aranese, does that mean we can then control the Hellcat?
If the effect isn't permanent.
Also, well, you can still, I think, yeah, you can still reverse the effect of the river Styx. I guess Co would have told you this, but I'm just gonna say it because it's nice to know. You can still revert it after 30 days, but you'll need divine intervention or a wish spell. So there you go. Anyways, yeah, you have no idea if the Hellcat. He's currently he has an intelligence, charisma, and wisdom score of 1, as well as the Aranese. So, yeah, do with that. What
Okay,
you
well,
think is right.
I could
I'm not
try
gonna
and
be
get
killing
them
anyone.
to normal with greater restoration or heal. So if we do wanna plan something like that, I could try those things.
Well, we're at a 1-to-1 vote right now for kill or save.
Well, I'll say save. At least
Okay.
let live.
And Ian?
I
Now remember, they
Ios
charmed you.
would say save. Ios is fully on save.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
Okay.
Bella
It's just
who?
that you don't.
No, fair enough. Then we we'll end the combat there then.
All right,
We have no intent to kill.
sure thing.
Just
A
kidding.
big applause
Yeah.
begins to erupt from the devils that are watching still. Some thinking that this was still part of the performance, some just enjoying the massacre that has just been in front of them. Chain Devil leaves. Wait. Oh, we kill that one. That one we have voted. Alright.
I don't know.
The Aranese and Ios are hugging each other, and the Hellcat is just kind of on the ground scratching the shiny wall.
I'm going to get out the ruby that houses Bella. I'm just going to show her what's happening.
Ios has that on his body.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through Garzak's pockets and maybe take a little tongue for myself.
That's a pretty good tongue of an archbard. That's a really good tongue.
Yeah, if you get harmed in any way, then you get to make the save again, but they don't know that, so
Well, he definitely
my
attacked Luca, so it's definitely
Yeah.
something in the air.
yeah, no, true. You also see Ios just hugging the Aranese back, so they're in full embrace.
Ios just keeps saying, "This is totally plutonic. We are friends. I love hugs."
I don't know what has come over me, but
Is Al's just
I
recording
really
it
like
on a
this-
sending stone?
Yeah, I just really like this Aranese, and the Aranese responds with,
I think we need to call the police on Ios. He's taking advantage.
more in a high pitched.
Ios preying on vulnerable people.
I am charmed by this vulnerable person. It is.
That's what they all say, you sicko.
If you hurt me, does the DC go down? Like, because she only has the 1 intelligence, so does her DC?
No, you can it's just a charm against her.
Well, while Luke is
You meaning no, I'll just say it's still wisdom DC 16. Especially because you're already charmed by her.
what
If it was
goodies,
before you would actually be charmed, then maybe, but
what magical items does
Can
Garzak
I
have on
just
him?
can I just cast Dispel Magic on him? Does that work?
yeah,
Okay, I'll do that.
that would work.
Thank you, Dahlia.
You cast Dispel Magic. Ios, you kind of shake your head as you're getting dispelled, and then you look at the Aranese that you're hugging, and she's like,
Can you also get the wall, please?
You turn to us like.
Can
sorry about that.
can Dahlia get the wall as well, please?
I'm sorry, Luca, for what I did.
Oh, I can try. Yeah, I could. Sorry. I guess I'll.
I'm just gonna say that a 3rd level Dispel Magic didn't work, and it can work, but you have to roll for it. You don't know how high you have to upcast this to work on this wall, but
Well,
You know,
I'll upcast it at 5th level.
Okay, yeah. That does it.
Okay.
So you cast it, and you see the fire kind of that the wall encompasses kind of just go out. A few sighs of relief from the spell dancers, and the tight kind of forms that the wall was making to keep these guys in restraint kind of loosen up, and they can get themselves out of this wall. Philanthro goes here.
What's Garzak got?
Garsek, well, he had the harp, but I guess Dahlia has that. And then he also has a. I had this on his character sheet, I think. Yep, local protection.
Is that an attunement item?
I think so. Yeah, you have it, right?
Yeah, the ring.
Or is it? Who is it that has that cloak of protection? Pretty sure that somebody has it.
We had a ring of protection which
Yeah.
I gave to Ios many moons ago.
Don't I have this already? Wow, I thought I had this in there.
Yeah, have a new cloak.
Okay.
Does Dahlia have any magic items? Like, I feel like Dahlia's like maybe if Al doesn't get in between us and the magic item first, Dahlia can have it.
My item, mine.
Sorry, Gollum. I mean Gollum.
Precious.
I'll just make a quick cloak of protection, I guess.
Eggs.
Yeah, you guys figure out what you want to do with the cloak of protection.
Well,
as well
I'll
as
decide what to do
Erenice
with the
that is
cloak of
still
protection.
kind of trying to hug you, Ios. She seems to have. Maybe her last thought was that she had charmed you and that you at least were an ally to her, and now she's kind of just hung on to that idea, it seems.
Ios is now of the mind that we should put her out of her misery.
I think Jack is agreeing.
So is
No,
Jack.
I think Jack disagreed. Actually, I
Jack's
heard
very
no.
anti-Erenice. Yeah.
Oh, the kitty cat. Too much cuteness.
No, because Ian
Yeah,
brought out Jack, and I
it's
was
a
like,
mysterious
I can't
note.
do that.
Mysterious note.
Oh, it's mysterious. Oh, is that what the cloak's called?
Yeah, no, that's just the default name of anything that you
Oh.
add. But there we go. Now it's a cloak of protection. It does require attunement.
Okay.
I would like this item, please.
Let me have a look at
You're
this
already
item.
wearing a cloak.
True. I'm wearing 3 cloaks actually.
Oh
Gotta-
yeah, okay. So I definitely deserve this cloak. I think.
Well, deserves
Especially given
deserves a definite terminology that will not help you get this cloak.
Well, I'm just saying. I feel like I deserve it. I did incapacitate 2 of the hostile creatures. So just.
Yes, but I am becoming the man of swords and cloaks.
Okay.
Those are the free cloaks, I think, right?
Yeah. Which are ESE currently, Dahlia?
When I have mage armor, it's 16, I think.
And how many items do you currently have
Otherwise-
attuned?
None.
None. Okay, you can have the cloak of protection.
I think it's
Hell
1.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cloak of
the
protection
buff-
gives you
the
plus
buff
4.
requires-
Oh, the
Oh.
puff is attuned to me. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, you don't have it.
That's my staff. Yeah, okay. The
So you
puff
want
is
the cloak of
the power
protection
of friendship,
to-
by the way, guys.
To Dahlia, then?
Yeah, you can have the cloak of protection.
Alright. You got it. +1 to your saving throws into your armor class, then, Dahlia. You can edit that in the settings menu of the
Of my thing, yeah. Okay.
All right.
And while
What do you guys wanna do?
not long after I've given Daria the cloak, I'll kind of realize that I'm wearing 3 cloaks,
You still have a harp.
and I will
Oh,
go
you're
up
not
to
dying of heat
Ios.
stroke in the Nine Hells.
I'll go up to Ios and I'll be like, "Do you want this cloak?" And I'll offer him my cloak of Elvenkind.
Ios also wearing a cloak. Just says sure.
It gives you advantage on stealth checks. Made to hide.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah,
And it camouflages you. As long as you've got the hood up.
I'll take it. Ios will. First off, he's shocked that you're offering him a magic item, and but he hides that, and he takes it.
Right, I moved it from you to.
Then with that, Al's going to try and get into Garzak's house.
The doors are on the other side.
Fine. He's going to take a long walk around whilst they do whatever.
Valentra will kind of approach you, Luca, and she'll say, "Is this usually how a fight of yours ends? By just changing out clothing?"
Ends begins during the fight. You never know. Trust me.
Well, I wanted to speak for all of us, I think, as kind of all the spell dancers have gathered themselves to meet their rescuers, as well as to just see what's happening with the Aranese and that sort of thing. Maybe staying clear a little bit of the cat. And she'll say, "I think I speak for all of us and say that we are very, very appreciative of what you did for us here, but I also want to make sure that we are aware that we just broke law within the Nine Hells and consequences could be dire. I think we have to make our way out of here. If we don't, then more of those will arrive," and she points towards the Aranese.
Well, I don't see how you would be in trouble. You legally are, I suppose, owned by your master. Since your master is no longer around, you legally don't have an owner.
We were never owned. We were kidnapped by this
Oh, well, even worse.
guy. But we can prove that we weren't owned, and he had forged some papers, I think, which your friend will find inside. But yeah, we are free indeed, or at least free from him. We're still in the Nine Hells, after all. I know a place that we can go to, but I don't know how to get to it from here. It's on this layer.
All right. Well, do you know from where can you get to that place?
If we get outside of the Agora, then I think I will be able to find it. The Tower of the Spader helps with navigation.
Well, we do have a barge, but it is not quite large, right? How big is our barge?
Our barge is big enough for 6 more people.
What do you mean, the ship of Ko, of the
No.
gondola or something that you?
Oh, our
gondola.
gondola.
Al, I'll say this to you because you're on the other side here. You see somebody approach that is familiar.
If it's phallic.
From the south, yes, indeed. As you see, where the fuck is my? There he is. Kind of phallic coming down the steps here.
I'll just
And
give me.
He begins to clap as he sees you and says, "That was phenomenal. Best
There you
entertainment I've seen so far."
Shut up, phallic.
Great. Well, you're still mean. Hello? I don't
Alec,
know
can
how
you
to
get
get
us a
on there,
bard?
but Oh wait, I'm a drow. Misty step. Shadow Fey ancestry. Yeah.
Yes, Valak, come down these steps where no one else is.
He's gonna go opposite of that, and with the wall not being on fire anymore, he can pretty much climb that. He's gonna stand on top of this thing and say, I'm not all against breaking the law here, but I think it was well deserved from what you guys performed. I have my own bards, you can share, and the only thing I ask is that wherever you guys are going, I'm coming with, because I've pretty much had enough of this place.
Honestly,
Valentra kind of turns to you, Luca, and says, do you trust him?
well, above the table, I really do. I really want to find one ally in the Nine Hells.
Above the table, I do
You
not.
just found
I
a
do
bunch
not.
of spell dancers that seem to be
Yeah,
allies.
but that was later than him.
Above table, Al does not trust him. Remember what happened last time? Al followed his gut.
This is exactly why Valentra is asking this, because he's a drow. But I mean, the fact that a drow is already offering this is either a real good reason to not trust it, because he's offering this to a bunch of elves that are not drow, and also females, but also it could be a very good thing of trusting him, because if he's willing to do this, then he's willing to do anything for you.
Well,
So could go both ways.
I'll say I do trust him, but I'll leave it up to the group. I won't say anything else.
I mean,
As a rule,
it's,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's like it's one drow, do you know what I mean? So I feel like we could just go with this, and then because I mean, if we say okay, we're gonna get on, but we control where we're going. If you want to stick with us, that's fine. But like, and then if he pulls any like bullcrap,
I want to go to where they're going, and he points to Valentra, and he says, "Because I think I know what she means."
How do you know that?
Because I know where Garzek performed last. You're talking about the gardens, right? And Valentra will kind of raise an eyebrow and say, and she nods. Yes, then I will definitely come with you.
I think it's
Why do
really
you wanna
important
go
to
there?
get out of here now. So I'm game to get out of here, and I trust this pathetic drow boy.
Thank you.
okay, but any funny business, any at all, and you won't have any meals for a week.
That's how my mistress used to treat me.
Oh God. This poor elf.
Dahlia, where did
agree
you
to
get that leather strap? Stop that.
Yeah.
That wasn't actually a legit threat, by the way. I was just quoting Harry Potter, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Now you'll take that very serious.
Okay, cool.
But he also say, "Sure thing, boss."
Oh yeah, I'm the boss.
All right. So, do you guys take the Aronis with you? The cat?
We can just. I also take her out back behind the shed and deal with her. Like that's.
Don't worry, the Erenese is going to a farm, Dahlia. The Erenese is going to a farm. It's fine.
Far away.
Dahlia's looking very behind the shed and take care of her.
Yeah, that could have
by
many
Dahlia.
meanings.
I didn't mean it
that's
like.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. I did not
Especially
mean
'cause
that.
you were just
Obviously,
hugging
I
her.
also was.
Cover the ruby, Al. Cover the
But
ruby.
bear in mind, guys, I would say like if their intelligence and wisdom and whatever is so low right now, I would assume that means that if we were to try and control them, that would be pretty easy. So having extra couple of soldiers on our side.
I think they're so dumb. In fact,
They won't fight.
That they
They're
are like
one intelligence
chaotic.
point above us.
Terrible.
Guys, they're one intelligence point above a rock.
Yeah.
I mean,
They are
can,
literally
like,
right now
even if
dead
they
weight.
wanted to fight for you, which I think they don't. I think they're just going on off of pure instinct here. They didn't know how. Like the Aranese have
Like,
no idea how to
A
use
snail has
weapons
more
anymore.
intelligence than this thing.
You
Yes.
would know.
So I don't
So
think
you
any
can
of us are going to
probably
be using
lure
a wish
them.
on
You
her.
can lure them onto your ship or whatever. That will probably work because they're dumb as fuck. So that if you lure them with anything shiny or food or that sort of thing, then they'll probably. But they're not gonna do much unless you cure them from their sticks.
She's
You could
she's
just
a devil.
drop them off in the middle of nowhere.
Or we could just leave them here and let her friends in the police force come pick her up.
Yeah, I think that.
Or we could lure them
Because if
into
if
the river Styx.
police come here, and then they investigate what happened, and then somehow reverse her foggy memory.
I say we drop them in the river Styx.
I will mention that police force
If see it
coming
worse
is
than death.
It's gonna be closer and closer the longer we stay here.
Oh yeah, so she's a devil. I was either going to leave her here, or he's going to put one less devil in. Like he's not like we don't need to go to jail for this woman that tried to make me kill all of you. Like it's not something really.
What about the cat though?
Well, yeah, obviously that's a tougher. Like we'll do it. We'll talk about it on the way. Get the cat on the boat.
Okay. The cat is also a fiend. Just making sure. Just
Fiend
adding
lion.
more.
Yes, we got it.
Yeah, fiend lion. All right. So we're taking the cat. We're leaving the Aranese. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. How are you luring the cat onto the gondolas? With more fairy fire, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I'll do dancing lights and like let it chase the light.
Dancing light. That works. Yeah, that works. It's like a cat following a laser. All right. Let's see. Al, you want to take a quick peek while this conversation is going on? I'll grant you like 1 minute of time to like.
I want to go in. I want to have a look around.
You found some keys on Garzak, I'm gonna say, and are able to open the door that you are standing in front of. You look inside. Make me a quick investigation check if you're doing this.
Not a con check. Investigation. Fuck.
8. All right. You see some normal living quarters. You on one side. On the other side are a bunch of cages of infernal iron. It seems. One or two of them have, let's say two have what seems to be some fallen spell dancers in them. They're dead, but all the others are empty because it seems that, well, they're on top.
With
you, yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry, carry on, explain. Sorry, and then I'll say what I want to do.
Okay. The living quarters don't seem at all, like in particular, very, very impressive. You do find another harp. Doesn't look like the bottom harp at all, but it's another harp. And then you see a chest at the kind of end of the bed.
Can I pick up the harp and then check out the chest?
You can pick up the harp, just add just a normal harp to your inventory, and then opening the chest doesn't work normally, but you still have the key, so you're gonna switch to the other key that you have on your keychain from Garzak, and then open that chest. You'll find some cloves and stuff, looking pretty expensive looking cloves. You'll also see what seems to be a... How do I describe this? A music box. That's, I think, the word for it.
Okay. I'll take the music box.
Okay.
And is that everything that I've found of note?
Of note, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, like I said, there's some expensive like noble cloves in there, so if you want to take those, then you can. If you don't.
That's fine. But I would like to use the Hellfire off Bell's Bane to start setting a light to this cabin. To burn the
Sure.
barge down.
But this thing is made of wood, so that will definitely be able to do.
And then I'll
Alright.
come out in rather
You
a quick walk.
Yeah. You start setting the thing on fire. As you walk out, the hellfire seems to spread even faster than normal fire. And as you walk out, you already feel the kind of the heat on your neck.
Guys,
as you walk out.
not to rush you, but the barge is on fire. We need to go.
Everything is on fire. Oh,
No. The
especially
barge is on fire. I've set light to
Got
the
it,
barge.
right.
Let's
You
go.
Standing there, Ios, you see like on this side there are some windows that are on both sides of the staircase there. You see like raging hellfire flames in the inside of this cabin.
All right, well, I guess to the garden, you say? Let's go to the garden.
All right. Valak will panic and just misty step off again and run towards Gunla. I'm gonna draw you guys to the. I'll say to the ship, right? Because I think you guys are going to the ship first, and from there you'll go to the gardens, or are you directly? I don't think you're going with the gondolas on the river Styx, right? Or at least not on the main part. Alright, I'll just draw you guys to the ship here.
Yeah. Just a question: did perhaps Garzek have any books on him or anything, like a songbook, a spell book, or anything?
No, he didn't.
It's fine.
I'll also take this opportunity to go up to Ios and give him the harp and put it in the bag of holding so I don't lose it.
Sure.
When
Do you not want to
Dahlia
give it to
does
the
this,
bard
Miles-
that can attune to it and play it?
No, I definitely do not want to give it to Al.
Right, I didn't say Al, did I? I said the bard.
Oh, I thought you said to you. I was like, why
No.
would you want to play?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay,
Multicast.
actually, I'll go up to Luca and I'll say, you want this harp?
Well, sure. I'll have to study it a little bit first, but he said that we're gonna
It's
need
okay,
the harp
I'm sure.
to somehow get to the Endmaker. So I think we have to use it.
Okay, well, you're the most proficient with such instruments, so.
Alrighty.
They look like belly dancers, like Egyptian belly dancers.
Yeah, they do. I actually watched a belly dance show in Egypt. It was really cool.
Did you? Yeah, it is always cool.
Quick question, Yop.
On
They are
one of
pretty fun
the
to
like,
watch.
it was kind of. I watched two actually, because one was in the city and was like a street kind of performance thing, and then the other was like on a boat in the Nile. That was cool as well.
That's cool.
Where's the child?
I don't know how much were there to 1, 2,
8.
7. Yeah, and then Philantra was the 8th one.
Oh.
She is also cool artist.
Is it time to confront Core?
Oh, you guys can do a bunch of stuff.
Have we also heard
You
back
have,
from the Ghost Lord yet?
Nope.
That motherfucker left us on red.
You have TO69 here, which is, of course, you can talk a little bit with him. You have the Spell Dancers, which is, well, I'm sure there's more to get from there. And then you have Ko, you have a bunch of beasts in cages. You can check up with Zamsuriv. Oh, and of course, we have Valak. Which is just kind of funny that he's now
when I was just gonna just talk to Dahlia and be like, I hope you know that I don't count you as a devil. So like when I speak about leaving devils that don't deserve to be saved, you're not that. So please, I don't mean to ever offend you. I know you have like a devilish heritage, but I know you're a very good person, and I consider you a person that I'd like to like protect at all costs. So, um,
It's
I'm not
okay.
great at
It's okay. Don't.
apologies, but
You really do not need to apologize. To be honest, I don't consider myself a devil, so until you said this, it didn't even occur to me. But thank you for letting me know.
oh, I'll
Now
just
I'm going to be
go jump off
cripplingly
the side of
self-conscious.
this boat. Then. I guess that I was letting my experiences as
Yeah, no, thank you. I was
Dragonborn
raised by
aren't.
Celestials, so
Oh, I was. That's. I mean, it's obvious now that you say it out loud. I was having trouble getting there, but I thought maybe your experience here, it wasn't here. Now that I think of it, you are like a planar traveler. So
Jesus Christ.
maybe you don't get a lot of prejudices because there's so much diversity around you. Um,
Even Samsarif,
well, I
still
grew up
hurting
in the
from
Beastlands,
the
so
wings and stuff, will be like, please, she understands. You've made your point.
all right, well, I'll be down here doing nothing, sitting in a dark corner if you need me. Um, just thinking about my brain and how it doesn't work.
thank you, friend. I'm just gonna
You know,
check in
for
on
a
Samsarif
paladin,
and see
you're
how she's
one of the most awkward fucking.
doing.
I also actually think that went better than it could have. So he's sort of like he knows it didn't go well. He knows it could have gone worse.
All about perspective, I guess.
Should have panached her. Should have panached her again. That would have worked.
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. You tell him.
Exactly.
Like,
That was better spoken than I was just a moment ago.
Yeah. Can I just ask Samsarif how she's doing?
Yeah. After that, she'll say, "I don't know if I can recover from that conversation ever, but my wings are healing." Thank you.
I'm
for
glad
asking.
to hear it.
I do have to say that I think my recovery will be slow. Dragons, they don't. Uh, well, let's just say our biology takes time.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, there's certainly no rush.
Hopefully not.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, the end of the world is, gonna happen, but that's okay. It's just, you take your time.
I will do my best. It's going all right.
Good.
How did it go with you? Anything strange happened? I noticed that we have a lot of new souls on board. And she looks first at the cages full with beasts, then at that thing, and then at all these spell dancers behind you.
What you looking at?
Yes, we've just been trying to save as many people as possible, Been in a few fights, but so far we've been winning, so.
That's good. I guess otherwise you wouldn't be here anymore.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. You would be waiting forever on this boat. But yeah,
Who
we're
are
here.
the women behind you?
They are. Wait, what are they called? Soul dancers.
Spell dancers or spell singers?
Spell dancers. They are spell dancers. They were
What's that?
captured. I believe they're kind of like mystical performers. You know, they are from the gardens, if you know where that is.
Alec.
Who is that?
Nice.
Made a token for him. They're from the gardens, you say?
Yeah.
Is that that's a place?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about it. You're asking the wrong person, but I believe it's somewhere here. Hey, Phallic! And then I'll ask Phallic to come and explain what the gardens are, assuming that he knows what that is.
I don't. I've only heard of the gardens. I mean, should probably ask the spell dancer, but the gardens are said to be a haven among hell, something of a safe space, I guess. Don't know much
Okay,
of the
I'll
details,
ask.
but it says that it's kind of just a place where no harm would be done to you if you enter it, and you just kind of live out a delightful rest of your existence if you can find it.
Okay,
It's very
so I guess
secretive,
we
though,
can
for some reason.
ask the spell dancers then for more information. I'll ask one of them.
Valantra will take lead and say, indeed, the gardens, as they are called, are a place we found a long time ago. It is the place we found when we first visited this. We went here to initially save some of our own. They got captured, just as we did, I guess, with Garsek, but we were too late. They were already dead.
I'm sorry.
When we wanted to leave again, we got stuck here. And, well, the gardens was the only place we found that was safe, at least we thought. We got persuaded by Garsek to leave it, and the moment we did, well, you know what happened then. Foolish of us, really. We should have never left it, but
Well,
we
devils
are
are
here
tricky
now,
creatures.
going back. Well, he's a tiefling, actually, but like you.
Tieflings are tricky creatures, though.
I guess so. Any creature with a
Oh, your
respectable
prejudice is
intelligence
showing
is-
on yourself.
Well, I mean, tieflings that decide that they want to spend their time in the hells, like, voluntarily, and who have the malicious intent to capture and harm other beings are not good. But when I say they're tricky, it's more because they do tend to be more advantageous at, like, convincing people of things. And even I can admit that, like, I didn't grow up in a devilish way, but I still have those kinds of abilities.
In past of our organization, there even was a tiefling that was within our ranks.
That's cool. And I'm sure that they were a good tiefling.
Well, I didn't meet her. She was generations before me, but her stories and songs still ring true for our history. So I'm assuming yes. What you're looking at now is currently our entire organization. The ones that left and were found dead by us was a big portion of it, but let's just say the last year or so has been terrible. There's not really any other words to describe it with.
Well, I'm just glad that you're safe now and we can hopefully get you back to the gardens, but I strongly recommend you
Safe.
don't leave again.
Well, we can't, right? We have tried, even with all of us. You see, the spell dancers, if known at all, are definitely known for their ability to cast spells together. We perform sort of a performance, I guess you would call it, to strengthen ourselves with each other's magic, thereby being able to cast spells that are far above our individual selves. And doing so, we tried teleporting out of here, but it seems something is keeping us.
Well, you're not alone there, unfortunately. There's a lot of that going around right now.
Then we tried teleporting towards the safest place we had heard about, which was the gardens, and we did so successfully. But, well, when we encountered Garzak and he persuaded us or deceived us out of the gardens, he killed 2 of us remaining. And without them, we are not powerful enough to cast teleportation again, so...
Does somebody have to be a spell singer to partake? Or do they just have to have, the ability to do magic?
It is a performance, a dance and song. If anyone is capable of doing that to a certain degree, then they can participate. They'll have to learn the steps and the notes like any other performance, but yes, within time they will be.
Because
like
we have
your friend, for example.
I was going to say, we have a very talented bard, and I wondered if that might help you regain the strength that you need.
I did see it, and she points her attention towards you, Luca, and say, what you were doing there was a different type, I think. A blade song?
Yes. Um, do you know of blade singing? I suppose it's similar, but it's not the same, is it?
It isn't, no. It is similar, but... And it is of elven origin even. But it's not the same as spell dancing. Spell dancing is more of a cooperative thing, while blade dancing was of the lonely swordsman originating from it at least. But you perform it with grace. I hadn't seen somebody blades sing for a while, and it was refreshing to see it, even in such a dire situation. I thank you.
Well, thank you. Uh, I suppose I could try and learn spell dancing, if that is what you're thinking of, but spell singing, that I've read about them, and back home in the material plane, we have powerful spellcasters who are rulers of my realm. Some of them are spell singers, but it isn't just something you can learn quite as easily.
Mm-hmm. No, that's indeed true. I didn't know there were others left still. We do both, or at least some of us do. Some of us did. She kind of looks somber as she looks down. I am the only one left that is a spell singer, as well as a spell dancer. That is why my name is Valentra. It's a title you earn if you are able to master both. While spell dancing is something you can practice and learn, spell singing is something that seems innate. You can perfect it and become more powerful at it, but you either have it or you don't.
How does one find out if they do or don't?
The only way you do that is by giving it a try. I can show you how to try, but I will have to warn you, it's a very rare skill, and not many are able to or are given this gift.
I'm thinking maybe Al can probably sing really, really well. But
Well, you are an elf.
Uh.
It seems that whatever the origin of the spell singing is, it seems to attract more of a, well, as she kind of spreads her arms and kind of gestures towards the rest of her dancers here. They're all either half elf and elf. Maybe one or two are human, but most of them are elf.
I say we give it a try. What if Al, you were a spell singer before, you forgot? What if let's try it.
I'm below deck, by the way. That's why I'm stood where I am.
Al!
We just haven't gotten to what I'm doing yet. So
Ios is
well, I
talking to Al.
know
He's
that.
Sure, go ahead.
Sorry, I've got a bit of a delay. I was just going to say, I know that my mum, adoptive mother, was an incredibly talented singer, which she did use to her advantage. I don't know if that classes her as a spell singer, but she had a very
Spell singer to
incredible voice.
I can believe it. I mean, spell singing is something that is innate. Although the gift of the voice is just an innate ability on its own, it can be trained like any other muscle, but you have to have some sort of talent. A spell singing is almost something of divine power, it seems. We draw within the weave through our spell dancing as well as my spell singing. It's
Well, I guess we should find out if any of us are spell singers then.
yeah.
Nope, not me.
I would have to go back to the gardens if we want to really properly test it. There's a certain performance you would have to do, and I don't think this place is quite sufficient for it.
Fair enough. And you know how to get there to the gardens?
She kind of looks around, and one of the other dancers kind of whispers something and says, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are on the right track here. It will take a little bit, as any distance is relative within the 9 hells, but if we are lucky, then we'll reach it in maybe a day or two. If it hasn't changed too much."
I guess we should all rest up then.
Al, what are you doing?
I'm checking in on the child.
Alright. You walk in through the cabin, sleeping cabin, to kind of the storage for all the food and that sort of thing, and you see Ko as well as Ilya are set on the table. Ko Tem has a scripture in front of Ilya and is kind of saying, "No, pronounce it like this," and he pronounces something again. He's trying to teach Ilya to speak or read or whatever common.
Don't worry, yeah. I wouldn't listen to him either. How you doing?
You're back. That's good. Yeah, we're doing fine. The beasts have been properly stashed in their cages. I don't know how to get them back as soon as we want, but with some rest we should be able to maybe try something. I'm trying to teach this girl some words of common, but she's quite stubborn.
Sorry, Court. Is your name Ia?
Oh, I thought you were.
Well, she certainly
Alright.
can't understand you.
I will take off my cloak of billowing. I'll just wrap it around her.
Do you speak the command word?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Not that I can remember what the command word is, but yes, I speak it.
Anything you want. She kind of looks in awe as the cape begins to billow. She kind of wraps it around her tightly.
And I'll just say it. Knowing that she's not going to understand me, but I'll do it anyway. I'll point at the symbol and be like, "Don't worry, this group will protect you."
She looks at you and says, "Yeah."
Yes, yeah. Cool.
Yes.
What's behind that door?
Oh, that door?
That door.
Well, it's some personal belongings from me and TX.
Do you won't mind if I go and check it out then?
I'd prefer not. I mean, it's kept safe behind there for a reason.
Cool. Open the door.
What do you? Why?
Open the door.
Can you make me an intimidation check?
Al was just so nice there for a second, and then he's like, "Wait, there's a door and some conflict to be had."
I was nice to people that I like. Intimidation.
Yep. Low roll.
What was the low roll?
He'll say this. If there's gonna be a reason for me to open that door and get something from it, then I will, and you'll find out what's behind it in time. But for now, I think it's for our sake, everyone on this ship, it's best if we keep it locked.
Why is it best for everyone
know you
if we
don't
keep
like
it locked?
me and don't trust me, but if anything, if there is a moment that you'll just have to take my word for it, then this is it.
Why is it best for everyone if it's kept locked? Cool.
It's just best. Just there's something in there that we don't want any opportunity of getting out.
Like what?
Like something we don't want to face. I don't really want to get into it, Al, but I'm trying to keep everyone safe on this vessel.
You're trying to keep everyone safe, yet you've got something that we don't want to face locked up on a wooden boat that we're all on the River Styx, and you claimed you want to keep everyone safe? Why not tell us about it before we step foot on this boat?
Because as long as we don't interact with it, nothing can happen with it. But the sooner, or as soon as we do, then something can.
How sturdy does this wooden door look?
Oh god.
It's a thick, like, wooden door. It's pretty sturdy.
Everyone else is going to hear telepathically.
Really don't want to get into there, Al.
Everyone's going to hear telepathically. Somebody best come stop me now before I either stab Core or break down this door that he's hiding something behind.
I mean,
Okay,
Ios
I'm
is
telepathically gonna say to Ios. Well, you're the big boy. Go down and stop him.
Ios is an emotional wreck right now because he doesn't know how to have a conversation with a woman, but he's like, all right, I will, I will, and then we're gonna have a regular conversation later, Dahlia, just you and me talking about stuff.
Yeah, we are.
As practice for Bella.
Well.
Okay, Ios.
Does the 23 hit the door?
Give Ios a
Nah,
chance.
nah. I'm letting him. I'm actually giving him the opportunity to come down.
Yeah. All right, Ios, go.
Sorry, I've
You're on the
Lost
you're on the
myself.
bottom deck already.
yeah. Okay, keep walking. Sorry, you're at the door, Al.
Yeah.
Al, what's wrong? What do you need?
He's hiding stuff, Ios.
I'm
He's lured us all
It's-
onto a boat in the middle of the River Styx, and he has something behind this door that he claims we don't want to let out. But he also claims that he wants to keep us safe.
well, he's
I want
also
to say that if you interact
given
with
his
it, then it will go wrong. As well as, this is my ship.
he's also given
That's
his
the exit,
hand.
but I'm hiding.
He's also tried to help us at every turn. Yes, he's inherently unlikable. That's nothing. There's no denying that. But
Hey,
go. Stop. I don't think he's given us any reason to not believe him that he has our best interests at heart.
Hasn't given us any reason. Everything he's done, everything he said, has been laced with shadiness. We had this conversation literally 3 hours ago.
I didn't get the
I mean, he did
vibe.
sacrifice his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he blubbed
No.
about how he'd been lying to us all. Not that Dahlia's here, but
Well, yeah, I know.
Oh,
no, I've not told the entire truth, but I am indeed trying to help. And I'm not telling those certain truths, or, yeah, residing from not telling those certain truths because I want to protect. Just as I'm doing with this, and I'm still gonna insist, don't open that door. And don't do anything with what's inside.
then
Just leave
tell
it
me what
alone for
tell me
now.
what's behind there, then, and I will back off.
Make a persuasion check.
fuck.
That's pretty good. Okay, Kotem will say, if you promise me then that you will not break open that door and interact with what it is.
I promise.
You just told me that lying was a thing you looked down upon to me, so don't be a hypocrite, okay? The
Don't preach to me about being a
thing that's
hypocrite, Kotam.
inside,
Yeah, sorry, go on.
the thing that's inside physically, other than some other personal stuff from me and TX that isn't really what we're talking about here, it's a statue, physically. But there's someone inside that statue. Something trapped. And, well, from the conversations I've had with it, if it is able to tempt you, then bad things will happen. I don't know what, but something will happen. And every time I try and get rid of it, it appears again. I've tried many times. And let me see if I have this. No, I don't. Okay. I was
Do
going
you
to
have
do
a-
minor illusion to kind of make a visualization of the thing, but he'll say, it seems the statue is in the form of some sort of angel or celestial. But I'm gonna say that there's no such thing in there. Something is in there, but not something of any good nature. I've been trying to escape it, but like I said, every time I try to flee it or throw it away or destroy it, it just appears again.
Do you have an, a goal, or is that just simply a room to house a statue?
It seems that as long as I keep it with me, then it doesn't appear again. So, found, I guess, the solution of just keeping it locked up, but with me at all times. That's it. That is the truth.
I'll keep my promise, Cole. But next time you lure us onto
Can we then
something,
step away from the door, please?
the next time you want to lure us somewhere that houses something as dangerous as you claim that to be, think about being more honest next time.
I'm sorry, Ko. One last clarification. Do you think that we could break it and somehow release whatever's inside? What's the...
I have no idea what's inside of it. I don't even know how I got it. Like
So what's
Al,
stopping Al
have-
from going to see it? What would be the major issue? Not that I think we need to press the matter, but is there a danger that if Al sees it, something will happen?
if it sees you, it's gonna talk to you. And if it talks to you, it's gonna try and tempt you. And if it tries to tempt you, well, let's just say that it makes a good deal and a good bargain, but I don't suspect that is the whole story, like anything here in the Hells, which I'm suspecting I got it from because I've spent so much time here. But Al and I both suffer the same fate. We don't remember much.
And Al is known to make a good deal.
Somebody say deal?
Yes, from what I've gathered, Al has a tendency to make some deals as well. So, look, all I'm saying is that this statue, whatever it is, has tried before for me to free it. But my entire gut is saying that if I do that, something bad will happen that we can't control. That's all.
I mean, it's probably in poor taste, but have you tried throwing it in the river?
I have, yes. I've tried melting it, throwing it in the river, destroying it, burning it. I've even struck it with lightning. Sold it to some devils, which got me into trouble because then it appeared again and they thought I'd scammed them. I've tried everything and it just appears in front of me at some point again. That's why I can't leave for a long time from the Nine Hells, because I'm afraid that if I do, then it will appear in the material plane. And I don't know what happens if it does. I don't know if freeing it means freeing it from the statue or somehow, or freeing it from this plane. But I figured out that I have a few days every time before it appears again.
Well, it's a good thing it's not a sword in there. I would be digging around there right already. So
Yeah, we don't have a sword. That's good.
But it could give me a sword.
On another note, does any one of you speak Aquan?
Nope.
I can
speak a lot
barely
of things.
speak English at times, or common at times. So no.
Yeah. Great. Well, if you excuse me, I'll go try and learn this child some words. As we go back on top, does anyone want to do anything, interact with anyone? Dahlia has approached the owlbears. I thought the moment would come.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like, I mean, I'm assuming I in the time that they've been down there, because I was gonna cast speak with animals, so I can speak with them. Like, I'm just gonna check in and see how they're doing.
Okay. You're casting Speak with Animals, sorry, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach, the owlbear mother will kind of squawk at you, then batter the cage and say, "We were going to a forest, to our home. This is no forest."
I'll just apologize. I'll say, I know, I'm sorry. We are trying our best, but there were lots of people that needed help, and at the moment, there's something getting in the way of us traveling the way that we normally would. So we need to come up with a solution, but we're just trying to keep you safe for now.
When? When can we go home?
All I can say is soon.
Soon.
If you want to be let go, if you want to leave here and get, like, we can drop you off somewhere and you're welcome to journey yourself, but I don't recommend it. This is a dangerous place. You're safer
We want
staying
a
with us.
A forest is what we want. To hunt, to hide, to raise my baby.
We will find you a forest.
She kind of takes peace with that. It seems to be a little less aggressive. Just turns her back and kind of curls herself and her child up.
I was going to say, can I, like, kneel down and see if the little owlbear will come up to me? And then give him a little scratch
Little
on the head.
owlbear won't, but through the cage you can probably pet the big owlbear.
Okay.
And this is
I'll
the
give
story
her-
of
I'll
how
give her a pet
Dahlia
now,
lost a
Steve.
hand.
Yeah.
You gonna try
Risky.
that?
Yeah.
Make an animal handling check. Right, Jack. It's not bad. With just as she turns around, cuddles herself and her child up, you kind of do a gentle stroke on the back of her on her back, and at first she seems a bit shocked. Kind of goes through her shoulders, but she seems to relax a little bit, knowing that you were just standing there.
Cool.
You stand up again and yeah.
Cool.
Right.
That's me.
Luca, what are you doing?
After the conversation with the spell dancers and everything, Luca is just gonna now that he's on the ship, take a little, like, a moment to himself and just breathe out. And he's gonna take out the crystal ball that he purchased and just look at it,
Mm-hmm.
just focusing for a second. And then see Phallic on the ship as well, and he's gonna put it back and walk towards him and say, "Well, I guess officially welcome to the ship.
This is the strangest collection of creatures I've ever seen.
Yeah, I would say
Is that
get used to it,
what?
but
What kind of dragon is that, to be exact? Pointing towards the sleeping Zamserif at this point.
I think the less the better. Trust me, trust me. But I just wanted to ask since you wanted to come with us. I know that you're stuck as well, but since we're going to the gardens with the dancers, is there anything we should look out for you there?
What, at the gardens? I have no idea what the gardens are. I just heard, and I've heard from people that have been there, that it's a place where nobody is betrayed or killed or harmed in any way. You can just kind of hang out there, have a peaceful life.
Well,
So-
that seems very strange in a place like this.
I know. Actually, I got something that made my suspicion even higher, but, I wasn't in a good place there either, so it's at least a chance. And by the time you're stuck as long as I have in this place, then, you want to try anything you can. As he pulls out a note, it seems to be some sort of advertisement. And it reads the following. Welcome to the Gardens of Delight, a sanctuary of the second layer. You have endured much. Here you are safe. Beyond these paths, this is iron and noise and endless demand. With the gardens, there is only calm. The air is warm, the light is gentle. The ground does not burn your feet. You may rest without fear of interruption. No one watches you. No one judges you. Sit by the fountains. They soothe troubled thoughts. Walk among the flowers. They bloom in response to your presence alone. If you feel lighter, clearer, stronger, this is not magic, but relief. The kind all beings deserve eventually. Nothing is required of you. Nothing is expected. Stay as long as you need. Many do. Some visitors worry that comfort must carry. As he reads this, he kind of looks at you. This part. Some visitors worry that comfort must carry a hidden cost. This is a misunderstanding born of hardship. The gardens offer peace freely, so you may remember who you are without pain. When you leave, you may carry the peace with you. When you return, you will be welcomed. The gardens do not bind, they simply remember you. Please respect it. And then you have like the little disclaimer kind of thing. Please respect the tranquility of this place. Conflict, coercion, and raised voice are unnecessary here.
Yeah, that is definitely out of place here.
It's also strange that this thing advertises the place, but doesn't point you to its direction.
And also,
Seems-
I find it hard to believe that you can just give respite, peace, freedom freely in a place like this. Why doesn't the Lord of this layer do something about it? Or I guess his seneschal.
Yeah, I don't know either, but like I said, I'm desperate, so, uh, you know, even if it's a trap, it might be just we're falling for it. I don't know. It was getting heated in the Agora the longer I stayed there, so I had to leave at some point.
Right.
And you know, those spell dancers, whatever you want to call them, they seem convinced it's a nice place.
Yeah. I mean, we're going there, so we're gonna see it for ourselves, but I just worry. Places like that. I know it says you leave and it's all fine, but I don't know if. Well, I don't want to ruin it for you, but just be careful.
I know what you're trying to say. This seems far too good to be true. But, like you say, we're going there anyway, so we're trying.
Yeah.
But you and I, and he kind of puts a hand like over his shoulder. You and I think we are. Well, maybe that dragon is smarter than us combined, but among humans and humanoids, we seem the smartest. So just keep an eye out on each other, and then we'll survive this mess.
I do just want to say a bit about that. I mean, look, you're on our ship. If there's anything that you require of us, we're here. But also, I do want to say that we know very little of you, and it's only by our good graces that we trust you. And trust me, even though they might not show it, some are questioning that. So I do want to ask. I know we're from the same place technically, but people can still be people. So how give us a reason to believe you.
Believe my story of how I got here, or
Well, not that, just in general. I mean, it's the Hells. I'm sure you've been backstabbed a few times. So,
I've been backstabbed my entire life, talking
know.
about hells or not hells. Um, I understand that you don't maybe trust me, or nobody does on this boat, because, well, to be honest, I'm probably the one that trusts Drow the least. Even male ones. 'Cause we don't seem to be exclusive on backstabbing in terms of gender. But what I will say is that I am, like I said, desperate, and this seems a very good opportunity and pretty much my only chance of ever trying to get back to the material plane. Hopefully somewhere else. Maybe I can escape my masters, but to the side, I just want to get out of this place, and you seem the best opportunity to do so far. Uh, so that's pretty much all I can give you. I don't know else what I would have to do. I mean, back in the city I come from, we sometimes cast Zone of Truth and stuff. That might help if you want to do that, but I don't never like what comes out of that. Sometimes the truth is a bit too harsh.
I agree. As I said, I believe you, but just know that those who don't are not malicious.
Yeah. Well, I guess you'd say to them that you're my best bet at surviving and getting back to whatever I call home. So that's I guess the best we can do in terms of an argument.
All right. Well, are you a fighter, Phallic?
If I was, then I wouldn't be in this situation. No, I'm a bargainer. I make deals, and the Nine Hells is pretty good at that. So I get sent by my mistresses to these places to collect things, buy things. But I could do some magic, but not like you, and I can talk my way out of a good amount of things, but probably also not like you.
Hey, that Misty Step was impressive. I'll give you that.
Thank you, thank you. Well, that just kind of came back in my childhood when I got church. We don't have to get into it.
Yeah. Let's not. Anyways.
Yeah, it's. I've never studied the arcane. It's just being an elf and all has. I guess it's. Well, look at those, and he points to the Philanthus and the spell dancers. Seems that it comes kind of innate sometimes.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess you're in for the ride.
Guess I am. Well, if I had to ask for something, do you have like a place where an elf could maybe find some quiet? It's pretty noisy up here.
Yeah.
The souls.
We have a guide, and I'll point him to. I'll walk him down and point him to Kotam. I'll leave him, leave Kotam to like get him acquainted with the ship and where he is gonna stay. It's his ship, anyways.
This seems perfect. He's gonna go to the kind of front of the ship. And then kind of kneel himself down. Just gonna rest a bit.
I'll look at Ios, remembering what we heard Al said, and I'll just look and say, "Is everything okay back there?"
Yeah, it turns out Ko has a statue that is haunting him, and he fears is full of some sort of vengeful, powerful entity. And he just didn't want Al to go barging in on it because it's apparently quite good at making deals, and we know not all deals are great. But Ko's terrified of the statue, so it must be pretty formidable what's inside.
I'll buy the Kool-Aid, man. So do you say deal?
Is Al laying in the fucking hammock?
He's sat in the hammock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't even sleep.
No, he's sat meditating. He's in a trance.
Okay. Yeah, same as Felix. There you go.
Yeah. All right. I also want to ask, because I suppose we're not gonna fight anymore this day, at least before rest. I have.
You fucking hope not, no?
I hope not. I have like 6 spell slots, which is low.
That's still okay.
Could are we gonna try the teleportation to send the people to Avernus, or are we not doing that anymore?
Well, we need to contact Mad Maggie first, don't we?
Yeah.
Also, I've got something for you to identify, or at least have a look at.
All right. I could do that as well.
Boo, 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 boo. I thought I heard your voices. Oh, him. Yeah. Well, I found this. Well, I found these two things, actually. I'll show you both the harp and the music box.
It'll take me some time, but I guess as we're talking and resting, I can do it.
All right. You want to cast Identify on both of those things?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but both things don't seem to be magical.
Right.
Just a music box and a harp. With Identify, I'll say that because you're studying them a bit, I'll say that the harp does bear the symbol of the Olymp College, and it even has the name Gorzak scribbled on it on one side. You'd suspect that before the Olymp harp, this was maybe his previous instrument. And then the music box seems well made. Don't know, you're not an expert in music boxes, I guess, in the creation of them, so don't know what particular craft is behind this or who should have made this or what the thing is, but you want to play it? It has like a little wine thing on it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you wind it up and then let it go, it seems to not play anything.
Is the mechanism broken, or it just not playing sound?
No, it seems that it's doing stuff, and it's even like a music box. It has that rolling thing where it like springs the pins, right? That sort of thing. It's doing that, but it's not making any sound. The only thing you hear is the sound of the pins kind of clacking against each other, but that's just them hitting it. The notes are not coming out, which is strange. Because it should.
Yeah, well, I'm no expert, but I think it's broken now. Or at least it's not playing anything.
Okay, I'll keep hold of this for now. Thank you.
Alrighty.
And I'll just throw the harp to one side.
Okay. Luca catches it, is like, oh!
I mean, it's still an
I do
Olaf
have
harp.
mending.
That's still expensive.
Yeah, it's still an expensive harp. You could probably sell that on the material plane for like, yeah, like good few
Like
10
100
gold
gold.
pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a few, close to 100 probably, something in that range.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my hammock and I'm just gonna keep twisting the music box to see, just study it. Just
Mm-hmm. Damn, Jack is getting big, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting really heavy.
Exactly.
I want to be so
He's
strong
agreeing, I think.
once he's 20. I've carried him like this every day, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll beat me at arm wrestling.
I really need to eat some dinner.
Yeah, same. I was gonna call it here as well, because we're gonna, I think, long rest. We have a lot of things to discuss. We have a gardens to get to, but we'll find that out all on session 30. This was session 29 of the Change of Asmodeus revised. Hope you guys liked it. We got some fighting in there. We got some role playing in there. We got some. Well, we're gonna get some exploration at the start of this next session, I think. So, I think we did some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for paralyzing my boss so I couldn't do anything for the entire fight.
you're welcome.
I think it was still a fun
You're
fight.
very
though.
welcome.
Everyone, the gods of D&D wanted that boss paralyzed because everything seemed to work
Yeah,
on
holy
him. So.
Fuck. Yeah, I saved twice on the save, but only after I was already paralyzed.
Yeah, it was mainly you got paralyzed, then it was like the end of your next turn, not like the turn.
Yeah. Well, but even then, I was like, it was a +5, and I had advantage. Like, I know your DCs are at this point pretty high. They're like
Mine's
up in
not
the
though. That's
16,
the thing.
17, 18. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Well, at least the one from Dahlia is and stuff. But holy fuck, I rolled low. On average. It's kind of sad. All right. Thank you for watching. Bye. And thank you for watching, guys. If you like this stream, the VOD, whatever you're watching, consider to subscribe and like to Plane's channels and stuff. You can do this too if you want, but I enjoy it.
No, by all means.
Shouting it out.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Helping each other out. We'll be back next week. I think we're all good. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
We've been doing pretty good on the
Don't jinx
consistencies
it.
of
Don't
sessions.
jinx it.
I'll knock on wood, but I think we've been doing pretty good so
Hell
far.
yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lou and as well as just eat some stuff because I'm hungry. See
Me
you guys
too.
later.
Bye,
See you
guys.
later. GG.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Right, okay. So I'm going to play the song to exit. Then I'm going to take a short break while I set up for the next stage of the stream. We're 24 hours in, 24 hours left. Yeah, it's going to be a case of seeing what Phoenix is feeling like as to whether we jump back into Reanimal or into the Devil in Me. If not, then I'll find something else to play. But for now, I'm just going to do this. Nope, not that. I'm going to do this. And then, yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Deep in the heart where the tall trees rise, a secret realm beneath the skies. The moss it whispers the brook it holds, a woodland song where magic drums. Oh, the leaves they dance, the branches sway through the night and the break of day. Our woodland home where dreams take flight, a sacred haven bathed in light. The mushrooms glow in a silver ring. The forest breathes as the songbirds sing. Roots run deep and the canopy wide. A timeless world where we reside. Hear the echo of ancient lore through the hollow and forest floor, a symphony of life untamed, where every shadow holds a name. Oh, the leaves they dance, the branches sway through the night and the break of day. Our woodland home where dreams take flight, a sacred haven bathed in light. From the dawn to the starlit dawn, this is the place we call our home. Elven voices in harmony song, guardians of the woodland core.
Okay, so I'm back. Just going to discuss with Phoenix what they want to play, for the simple fact that they want to play Minecraft before we jump into the horror. But we'll see what we can do about persuading them otherwise.